You know what time it is. The king is here. The king is back. It's still the 4th of July. Y'all still hear the fireworks going off. If you're new to the channel, welcome to the kingdom. Let me do a quick fight just to get acclimated, and then of course I jump into ranked.
So Herb Dean, third man in there for this one.
Ready.
All right, round one is upon us of what can only be described as a fight fan's dream matchup. Umar Nurmagomedov trying to prevent Sean O'Malley from being at his sniping fest here tonight.
John, that was perfect. Sniping. That's what O'Malley has to be. He's going to find himself in trouble. And for Umar, he's got to pressure him, use his striking to get close enough to take him down like he did against Corey Sandhagen.
Says timing plus speed equals power. It's a pleasure to watch Sean O'Malley work on the feet.
Yeah, and it's never one direction. Sean O'Malley does a good job of stepping in both directions and always keeping his opponents confused.
Well, he continues to press here in the early going. He prioritized getting off to a fast start. Mission accomplished.
I mean, the crowd hasn't even taken their seats yet. This man looks like he's ready to get out of the octagon. Great start by this young man.
By that counter, champ.
Yeah, great timing on that counter. That one rocked him. Body shot.
Oh, look alive out there. He got caught with the lead hook again.
I love this lead hook because it's so quick and it can get to the target, and not everyone is thrown to end the fight.
Well, both fighters realizing a lot of success here early on. Glad I'm not a judge.
Well, when this fight was announced, we knew that they were evenly matched. They've shown to this point how well prepared they both are.
Oh, he walked right into that uppercut.
Another one. Yep. Up and the left hand. And that's the danger in the engagement there.
Watch for him to set up that hook again now. Well, just as we predicted, there it is. 90 seconds to go round one. Well, it has been all Sean O'Malley here tonight, and there are a lot of reasons why this guy is popular. Chief of his crowd pleasing style.
He's got a great style. He's got a great style. He's not a guy that's forcing takedowns. He's not a guy that's just making punches. He's doing everything at a super high level. And it is his striking accuracy that really does allow for him to pull ahead of his opponents.
O'Malley's eye now a factor in this fight. Looks as though it has been cut open.
He hasn't moved his head well. He was taking shots too clean, and now a cut has opened up.
Seconds now remain in the round. Timely defense there. Huge block for him. straight ahead. All right, there's the horn, and what a round it was for him, DC. And look at him walking back to that corner. He's feeling himself.
Oh, he's feeling himself. Look at his coaches. They're all celebrating because they know that if they stay the course, if they do the exact same thing, they may be able to find the finish this time.
All right, let's check out some of the action, DC. And how about the punching acumen by that fighter in that previous round?
He does not waste anything. He does not loop punches. Everything's tight. Everything's precise. He's a sniper. We always talk about how he's a sniper. He is a sniper. And it showed in that exchange that allowed him to drop his opponent.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, round 2, bantamweight championship on the line. Outstanding kick there by Sean O'Malley. Doing a real nice job with these leg kicks.
What a beautiful setup on that head kick. Now Johnny's got to find that finish.
Look at this dude trying to hold his own still. Man, it's hard for me to relate to the toughness. He rocked him pretty good there moments ago, but looks like he's recovered.
Yeah, he's hurt very bad. He's back, but he was hurt very bad.
Magomedov's just continuing to build momentum here. Great first round and pressing forward early in round 2. All right, well, perhaps he has a point to prove. Perhaps there's a hip injury, but this man's UFC career has been defined by the takedown. He hasn't attempted a single one.
He hasn't even attempted it. It's very surprising, and honestly, for a guy that enjoys the wrestling, it's very disappointing. Because to me, it seems like he doesn't want to put the effort out there tonight to try and secure takedowns. You take a lot of risk by not using your best skills, and you almost put your opponent on your level by being limited.
Well, maybe he can hear us. Bro, if you don't attempt to take down, he's just not.
Angel still want to fight? Yeah, we can fight Angel. Type 7 in the chat. Put the like button. Send me the invite when you're ready.
The undisputed UFC bantamweight champion of the world.
Oh my goodness, John. They said he couldn't do it. This man believed, and he got the job done now.
There it is.
He is the champion of the world.
We could do featherweight.
All right, to make this title fight official, here's Bruce. Well, Sugar Sean O'Malley had some doubters coming in here tonight, but he mutes those.
What division did you make it to? You send the invite. What division did you make it to last season? I made it to Division 19, and then the next day it was a new season. I didn't even know the season was ending, yo. I made it to Division 19 on stream, right? I said tomorrow I'm gonna make it to Division 20, and then it was a new season. Ain't that funny though? I think I had 235 wins or something. What division did you make it to? Angel Gonzalez or anybody that's in the chat. Nice. Yeah, this one is like the hardest UFC. It's the best UFC and it's the hardest because everybody's good.
Okay? Ready? Let's go.
All right, round 1 is underway, and I guess when you're competing here,
Oh, fighting outside the White House.
you got to sort of put that out of sight, out of mind if you're going to compete.
John, you got to stay focused. You got to be locked in. I understand that this is monumental. This is once in a lifetime. But you can take all that in after the fight. Right now, you got to lock in. You got to focus on your opponent. And you got to try to get a victory.
Oh, if you're looking to teach a young fighter how to throw a rear right hook, show him that film.
Show him Ilia Topuria. This man is special, man. He's one of the best fighters in the world and one of the most confident fighters in the world. And when you possess that, a right hook like that, why wouldn't you be?
Oh, they're trading huge shots here. We'll see who's the last man standing. Holloway wide-eyed as he presses forward as usual.
I mean, Max Holloway and his ability to press you is nothing short of extraordinary.
Oh, man, there it is again. Those body kicks are really starting to add up. He is controlling the fight and leading the dance with that weapon. Defense has got to make an adjustment here sooner rather than later.
Beautiful head kick landed a moment ago.
Both fighters put a lot of weight on that front foot, but an outstanding striking matchup thus far.
Well, they both had success here. A lot of different looks. The confidence seems to be raising for both guys.
Oh, perhaps an overreaction from the booth, but that body shot looked pretty nasty.
John, you can tell that those are starting to do some damage. Dude's got to start tucking his elbows.
And that right hand of Topuria once again starting to hit home.
Max has got to keep that jab in his face. Pop and move, pop and move. Topuria's got to continue to move his head. Oh! And these dudes, when they come together, they land something good, they both go, you better watch out. Very close. It got checked.
Holloway's bleeding from the mouth, Daniel. Looks as though there's a cut on his lip. Thankfully, he's a lot tougher than I am. All right, 45 seconds now to go in the round. All right, late round one action here. Nice job outstriking his opponent thus far.
I mean, right in his face with that beautiful peekaboo style. Head off the center line. Hey, these are giving me Mike Tyson vibes.
Wow.
From the 80s. Yeah, the guy looks amazing.
Final seconds here.
Hey, this dude is rolling. Oh, my goodness. Everybody put your sparring gear away. Start training on Zoom. Because if that's what happens after, man, holy smokes, Max Holloway is looking like an absolute killer. Oh, my goodness.
Ready? Good.
Round two is underway. All right, so the uppercuts have been a big part of the storyline in this one, but the setups have really been key for him. He's not telegraphing that strike, and the opponent hasn't been able to adjust.
He has not been able to see them. It's a very tricky punch, especially in the way that he throws it. He throws it at a time when you expect so many different strikes, but it's because he has such a right on the money.
Both fighters hanging down in the pocket and both landing. Topuria gets caught with a kick there. Well, this is absolutely the hurt business. It's hard to see which party is more injured, but I think both fighters have been really effective with their strikes in this round.
Yeah, both guys have been affected. Both guys have been beat up. It's a very competitive fight. Let's see who has the heart to carry them through these very tough moments.
All right, I've got a novel idea. When you've got a submission base like this guy does and good offensive takedowns, I don't know, maybe grapple a little bit?
Maybe try to get a takedown. Maybe try to get the fight to the floor. Maybe make this guy fight you where you're the best in the entire UFC at. Get this fight to the mat where you're bound to be successful.
Max Holloway at his best in the stand-up here tonight. Could there be any better representation of Hawaiian MMA than Max Blessed Holloway? Holloway just looked completely locked in from the moment he hit that tunnel tonight, and really all week. Well, the book on this fighter coming in, outstanding takedowns, vicious ground and pound. To what extent are you surprised that he hasn't even shot for a single takedown tonight?
To the point that I'm questioning his fight IQ and his ego. Because if you fight with your ego, you usually find yourself losing. Right now, he is putting himself in immense danger by not trying to get takedowns.
About 90 seconds here to go, round 2. All right, different round, but same approach out of the Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu fighter. I'm not sure if there is an injury, but his ground game is so strong, he hasn't made any effort to take the fight there.
I don't understand when you possess that skill, when you're so good on the ground, he's so strong in positions, he does such a great job of finding submissions. I don't know why he wouldn't spin the vast majority of the fight there. Tonight he is fighting a very confusing style of fight, and I just don't get it. He checked that last one.
Man, that is loud. Another strike lands for the kickboxer. Seconds, that likely would have been the end of his night.
You good? Good. Okay,
Third and final
go.
round here. Oh, he lands another strike to the body, really starting to connect on a lot of shots to the midsection, and these will take their toll as this fight goes into the latter rounds. Body shot partially lands, but a nice job by the defensive fighter.
It's all preparation, John. In the preparation, they knew that they would be under attack from body shots.
Man, Topuria is trying to cause internal damage with these body hooks.
Everybody wishes they could throw body shots like Ilia Topuria. He's putting on a body punching clinic tonight.
Just over 3 minutes to go in round 3.
He's still fighting.
There it is again. Another shot gets through.
This dude.
Well, DC, I'm no kickboxer, but safe to say he's found that kickboxing zone here tonight.
Yeah, he's found that flow state. The guy is just fighting at a level that I don't even know he expected.
Oh, a nice land there. Using his stamina, too, a little bit effective.
And against most, he's got an advantage. But tonight, it's very clear that he is the most...
You heard him again. You heard him bad. You heard him bad, man. I mean, you can stop this fight whenever you want. Oh, my goodness.
It's the Max Holloway show tonight. Oh, man, he is hurt. I'm not sure the extent to which he's concussed, but might need to switch things up.
John, I always say don't panic wrestle, but I believe a takedown may be the only thing that will save him out there.
All right, very late in the fight now, DC. I know we don't have open scoring, but correct me if I'm wrong, he needs a submission or he's losing this fight.
He is not a big puncher, so he needs to get this fight to the ground and chase the submission.
Man, he kind of looked like me, just walking right into that punch. No defense.
You better move that head.
30 seconds to go here in our third and final round. his feet. They go the 15-minute distance. What a fight.
Whew, that was a great fight. Wow, it was a draw. God damn. All right, let's go. It was a draw, yo. I can't believe that. This ain't boxing. It's hard to get a draw.
Good. Ready? Let's
Well,
go.
what a scene this is as round one gets underway here firmly on the White House lawn.
Me and you are the best. You know, me and you gonna be in like top 2
You got you.
if you
But
stick with
have
it.
to try to stay focused.
All right.
You have to try to stay
Are you doing
inside
standing
of
bang
the
rank? Do
octagon,
standing bang rank.
where it's located. The White House matters, man. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to put on a show. I mean, the president's here. People are fired up. You're fighting at the White House.
Shout out to Ed Parker. I gotta hit him up because when this game first came out,
Claudia showing off some pretty good footwork
he
here.
invited me
Yeah, he's
to
a
a party.
real
I was in there. It was going
high-level
down.
boxer. He stays
I
grounded
haven't
so
even
he
looked
can
at his
land
channel.
power.
I'm gonna have to
But he
check
also
him out.
has the
See what he's
ability
doing.
to switch it up. How many times can he just explode before he starts to fatigue himself? Because every time he goes, it's a massive explosion.
Oh! Big shots exchanged in the pocket there. No better volume striker in UFC history than Max Holloway, adding to his totals tonight. And he caught the kick. We'll see what he can do with it. You wonder if the offensive fighter is going to start to get frustrated here. Most, if not all of these shots are getting blocked.
They're getting blocked because he's fighting one of the best defensive fighters in the UFC. Oh, nice. Nice.
Oh, another body shot gets through. Gotta think he's starting to feel those in the midsection.
Yeah, and you know, if you're the opponent also, you know that you're making that investment into the body. Even though you may not be able to see the work that you're doing yet, at some point, it's going to start to pay dividends. Caught the kick.
Oh, beautiful strike there as he lands up top, and he does so right after catching the leg. So maybe you thought he would catch the leg and go for a takedown. Instead, he goes for the punch, and he certainly found the range on that one. Oh, there's that patented leg kick. Oh, Max Holloway here as he lands the cross yet again. Not much being done defensively, Jim.
I mean, you know it's coming. It's on you to stop it, though. If you don't stop it, Max will continue to throw it.
Late round action here. It has been a masterful striking display as we have come to expect from Max Holloway. Moving his head beautifully defensively, and when he throws, doesn't miss a whole lot.
I mean, it's just the accuracy at which that he throws, John. This guy doesn't waste anything. Everything he throws with the intention of getting to the target. He is as accurate as they come, and tonight we are seeing the best Max Holloway.
10 seconds to go in the round. And now leather being thrown on both sides.
What a round.
All right, so an entertaining 5 minutes. Let's look back at some of the highlights, DC, and I'd imagine a lot of these replays are going to be rooted in that kicking game that was on full display.
Absolutely. You're going to see a lot of different techniques, but the kicking was the key.
You ready, John? Good. Let's
All
go.
right, round 2. All right, next round is now underway. Hopefully the action continues at a high level. Pretty good first 5 minutes.
Pretty good first 5 minutes. Both of them can really pick it up. Let's see who decides they're going to lead the dance as we go forward.
All right, so we didn't see any takedown attempts from the BJJ player in round 1, and as yet, he still hasn't attempted to take this fight to the ground.
Very surprising approach by this guy. He's so good on the ground. I would have expected him to try to get into the ground earlier in the fight. But as we go on, it's starting to become very clear that that is not the game plan tonight. Beautiful kick to the body.
This dude's got some high-level striking.
Big shots being landed on both sides here.
Holloway looks fresh, man.
Good work there on the feet by Max Holloway. We'll see if he can close the show now.
Max Holloway's looking to finish. Max Holloway's on his game. Max is looking good. Max is ready to become the king of the featherweights once again.
Holloway picking his spots beautifully early round 2. Oh, what a head kick there as he lands, and maybe time to get the bonus checks ready.
I mean, this fight is about done. He got him hurt very bad with his head kick. Now he has to find one more strike to end the night. This is vintage Max Holloway, man. I've seen him. I mean, it looks like him beating up on Anthony Pettis. When Anthony Pettis just couldn't take any more and fell down.
Oh, there it is again. Those body kicks are really starting to add up. He has landed several just in this round alone. You see some bruising around that rib area as well.
He landed a nasty uppercut a moment ago.
Found a home for that punch. Good footwork for Max Holloway offensively, defensively. His volume is something with which to contend, man.
John, that's one thing that most people don't give Max credit for. It's that beautiful stance, getting forward, hands always moving, and overwhelming his opponents with his volume.
Holloway's side starting to close up. Got to get that end swell on in between rounds if we get there.
Head.
Oh! Rips the body there.
They just crashed it.
Oh, so there's the horn signaling the end of the round. Thankfully for him, that'll keep him in the fight. Knocked down near the end of the round. Saved by the bell, ladies and gentlemen.
Ready? Good.
All right, so he's landed a few big uppercuts already in DC. I know you're in the prediction business. You think he's going to set it up again?
I am certain he's going to try and set that up again. Expect it to come off of a left hook, because off the left hook, don't anticipate the next punch coming right up the middle. He's real good at trying to find that shot.
Oh, big knee to the body.
And if you know Max Holloway, he will not go crazy if he thinks he has in a lot of trouble. He's hurt very bad.
So DC, DC, I'm not sure if fear of fatigue is a factor, but given his body of work in the UFC, you got to be surprised that he hasn't attempted to get this fight to the ground where he can let his submission skills take over.
Maybe he is anticipating a tough takedown attempt, and he doesn't want to put the effort it's going to take to get the fight where he's most comfortable. Once on the ground, he can grapple all day. The effort comes from him securing the takedown to get the fight there.
Oh, he hurt him again.
Woo!
Max Holloway gets the highlight he was looking for.
Melton dudes,
Good
man.
fights, my guy.
He's a monster.
Great fight.
Wow, how about that? A monument.
You want to fight me again? Was it the... Oh, we had a draw. Alright, so this one the best out of 3 rounds.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go. Round 1 is upon us, and if you thought for these athletes it was wild to compete at Sphere, how about trying to fight with this backdrop in the White House?
It's unbelievable. I mean, we are in awe of the situation ourselves. These fighters, though, are professional because as much as they love that they're at the White House, they have to recognize that once you're inside the octagon, it has to be just like any other fight.
Again, boxing on point. Max Holloway lands the right cross.
It's what we've come to expect from Max Holloway. Knowing exactly when to use his weapons, and the right hand is one of his best weapons.
Man, this walked right into that head kick. All right, early round 1 action, and sometimes at the highest levels, this is the way it plays out, a little bit of a feeling out process.
Well, yeah, because you got to be very calculated whenever you're fighting someone that matches you at every step of mixed martial arts. Let's see how it plays out.
Early shot from Topuria now.
Wow.
Huh? Okay. I didn't even know that we're going to do ground game because I was letting you up. I was letting you up when I could have been knocked you out on the other fights.
Moving his head pretty well defensively on the ground here.
Okay. Wow.
All right, DC, half guard position here. You've done a lot of good work in this spot in your career.
Oh, man, I love this position. And you see this fighter today loves it, too. It is the most secure position in fighting. You get an underhook on one side, you keep a half guard on the other, and then you just go to work. It's the safest position, especially for a wrestler.
I thought we were doing stand-up.
Just over 2 minutes to go in the round.
Yes, smart adjustment, yep.
Holloway getting worked here from the top. Let's see if he goes for a sweep to try to get back to his feet. Oh, nice job to split his guard and get the ground strike home again.
That's so funny. This is so yo, this is so funny, yo. That is crazy. Yo, you just literally 360, yo. I let you get up on those fights where I could have knocked you out. Because I thought we were doing striking. Look, this boy desperate, man.
punch on the ground gets through. May need some defense here. Topuria's back inside control here.
Look out, guys. He's got that knee on belly position.
Oh, big shots here.
You a bitch for that. You a bitch. I ain't gonna lie. You a bitch for that, yo. I didn't know we was doing full MMA, yo. First 2 fights we doing striking. That's why I let you up. When I could have easily knocked you out. Especially the first fight when we got a draw. I could have knocked you out when you was on the ground. Yeah, you also. All right, that's cool.
All right, let's get to round 2. All right, still plenty of time with which to work, but the kickboxer has been up against it against the Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu practitioner. He told us in the fight
that is amazing, yo. That is funny.
And controlling the action on the ground.
I can't believe. Well, I can't believe it. That's why. Oh, okay, now I remember. Now I remember why I stopped fucking with you. You do some slimy shit.
Chooses to close that distance. You better have your guard up.
I love Topuria's hands are always where they're supposed to be, and he's always controlling.
Oh, big time counter shot lands.
This man is a wonderful.
It's cool. I don't want to even fight you. Like, I don't want to finish the fight. Is it? Like, this guy.
Topuria really trying to get that power going now.
I don't want to fight you. You're not even worthy enough for me to fight you. You have some slime ball shit. That's some slime ball shit. I'd never do that shit to you.
Another body shot there. Can't absorb too many more of those.
I mean, you can tell that he's starting to feel it right in the midsection.
Slime ball
Better
shit.
start to tuck those elbows, or he's gonna really struggle with that down the stretch.
All right, so how about this? The BJJ fighter just continues to land at will on the feet, not necessarily the.
I don't want to care to fight this dude no more, yo. I ain't gonna lie.
Expect to see this playing out in front of you. The jiu-jitsu fighter normally is chasing takedowns, but he must have seen something in his opponent that is allowing him to get this type of success on the feet. He looks like he is evolving as a fighter, and that is very good for him and his team to see.
Slipped that offering from his opponent. In the past, we've seen him sort of lean on the toughness. Tonight, he's leaning on the defense.
And you see the evolution of the fighter in front of him. He doesn't have to be tough anymore. The more he can slip strike, the longer he can prolong his career. Very smart approach by Topuria with these outside leg kicks. One of Max's greatest weapons is his footwork. If you beat up that lead leg, you really limit how he can move. Max has got to check some kicks here.
30 seconds to go in round 2. And there's the feint by Holloway. Seconds winding down in round 2. Oh, how good is that? Beautiful judo trick right there. Near perfect technique.
Near perfection. I don't think any sport shows you how important manipulating someone's body is. He just showed that with that nice judo trick.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third and final round between the lightweights. All right, so as this next round gets underway, hopefully the good action we saw in the last round will continue. Both fighters certainly had their ups and downs, both got the offense going, but now we'll see if one fighter or the other can really take control of what has been a very close fight thus far.
Oh, nice uppercut. Oh, they both threw really hard. Oh, nice kick.
Man, is he a thinking man's fighter, right? It's almost as if he is throwing his counter before the opponent can even strike.
I mean, just right out of that high guard. He goes from defense to offense. And before his opponent can react, they've already taken the shot or absorbed the shot that he intended to throw.
Yeah, he wants to draw. So under 3 minutes to go here in the fight. All right, so he just decides to get up here and let the opponent up.
So when you're in there and you're finding a hard time finding your rhythm, you got to just go back to what got you here. Or you got to put caution to the wind. Because right now, it'll be hard to find your rhythm, especially when you're fighting a guy who's...
Looking for the sub here, champ.
Yeah, that's tight.
Oh, he got out. I thought that might have been the end of the fight.
Yeah, it looked like the fight was about to be over. But we are talking about...
Big left hook coming. It's blocked. Stand and cheer, ladies and gentlemen. What a fight.
Oh!
Big knee there to the chest.
Oh, nice right hand.
Let's get you some highlights now as this one goes. All right, so a big win for the Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu practice.
Slime bowl. That's funny. Kinda.
Third party in the octagon, Mark Goddard, will handle the action in this one. Round one. McGregor gets caught by the inside leg. Oh, my goodness. Strikes landing on both sides. Jose Aldo trying to pursue the opponent, create a striking angle, few better than him on the feet.
Well, since Jose Aldo started boxing with the Marine Corps team in Brazil, you saw the advancement of his skill set.
Oh, Jose Aldo. See, I like this commentating. They be telling the history of the fighters. I know he was in the Brazilian Marines. That boy was on that.
Round one action, and he's been a little bit
You
inefficient
seen
when it comes
Alien?
to his striking game. He's going for broke.
Yeah, he's swinging, but he's not having much success. Got to slow down a little bit, pace himself to make sure that he can fight the whole fight.
Man, that head kick a moment ago was clean as a whistle.
This guy better stay focused. He better stay focused.
That uppercut will work. Oh!
Yeah, I got the overhand.
Counters there with a jab to the head. Must be nice to have a reach advantage like this.
You doing all that? I'm gonna waste all that.
All right, so a stunning strike moments ago. Now we'll see the extent to which his opponent has recovered.
Yeah, the opponent's tough, but his power has been on display very early.
Man, there's that body shot again. Defense has got to make some adjustments here.
And if the defense don't get better, at some point you're going to... Ooh, that was a perfect right hand.
I missed time.
Oh, just opening up on him now.
I'll go to the body.
Body shot.
So we call on the numbers here. 40 total strikes and counting have now landed for the King of Rio, Jose Aldo.
Nice block.
Oh my God. Gilbert Burns, somebody told me Gilbert Burns said, when we started MMA, Jose was 5 years older than me. Now he's only 1 year older than me. What happened?
Oh, and there's another uppercut. DC, you got a pretty good uppercut. I'm not sure it's as good as his, but pretty good.
It's not as good as this guy, because this guy can throw it on both sides, and he throws it with the same amount of power to the body and to the head. He's very, very good at throwing up.
Final seconds here. Second round, straight ahead. All right, so there's the horn signifying the end of what was a great round, DC. Got to talk about that knockdown.
What a fantastic round. He was able to set up a great...
All right, so a big knockdown for him, courtesy of that punch in that round. DC, here's your replay.
Big moment in the previous round. They were both fighting very well, but when he landed this punch right here that sets his opponent down, it showed that the power is not equal, and if he can land, he does have the ability to damage him.
Round two, Conor McGregor versus Jose Aldo.
You good? Come on,
Well, he's landed a few big uppercuts already. I will bet you $1,000 he sets it up again.
You're not taking my money, J.A. That uppercut is coming, and when it lands, it's going to land and land very damaging.
Man, these guys have some chins on them. Huge shots being landed on both.
What? Oh. Block.
Confidence is high. I repeat, confidence is high. I'm not sure he's ever fought more on instinct in the octagon than what we're seeing here.
You can see that he has a clear mind. He's not thinking anymore. The instinct has taken over, and it's allowed for him to charge out ahead of his opponent.
Oh, nice strike by McGregor there.
I mean, Conor McGregor is a fantastic striker, and once again, that skill is on display.
Ooh, and he caught the kick. Nice quick exit by Jose Aldo. Aldo's body really getting bruised up on that right side right now. Gotta figure out a way to land the ball. Oh, both fighters land simultaneously.
He's in trouble. He's hurt bad. He doesn't know if he's in the octagon or at his mama's house for Thanksgiving. Dude's hurt. Unable to connect with the right hand there.
Starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there. McGregor's bleeding from the mouth now. A cut there on his lip. That doesn't look like fun. Both fighters throwing heat now. Oh, what a connection by him there. His opponent could be out of here soon, DC.
It's almost done. I mean, when you get hit with a shot like that, you don't know whether to run, hide, grab, or wrestle. He's confused. He's as confused as he was on his first test in elementary school.
Fuck. So every time I try to do the overhand.
He seems to hurt him. It's unbelievable. I mean, what a fight. He's still firing back.
I ain't dealing with that.
Oh, that power one got through as well.
You better keep those hands high.
10 minutes in the can. All right, there's the horn indicating the end of the round. So the fighter now with a cut. All right, so there's the horn. He got knocked.
Good. Good. Right, let's go.
Round 3 of a possible 5. Aldo gets lit up by that uppercut. And he caught the kick. Well, they've made all the right reads here tonight, and there's another one. Beautiful read on the leg strike as he catches it and then returns fire with a punch of his own. So they have got the timing down here at this point of the fight. Well, this is a man in Conor McGregor who has pulled in any number of different directions, DC, but as you see here, in tremendous shape as usual, always puts in the time and training. Despite all of the different demands on his time, still has that reputation as one of the hardest workers in our sport.
Big left hand landed.
Oh, McGregor's thigh really starting to show signs of bruise.
Try to do a combo. Come on.
Well, we hear a lot of fighters talk about the best night of their... Oh!
What? I'm blocking. What the? No way. Yeah, it's over. I was blocking.
Oh, there's a new world order and new! The undisputed UFC featherweight champion of the world.
I thought they had to block.
All right, did you make it? Oh, give me all of that, King.
$300, yeah, we threw way more punches. Every time I try to do the stupid overhand, that's not got caught. I should never did that. That was my mistake. Stupid ass overhands. I should never try to throw them damn ass overhands, you know. He caught me 3 times just because I threw them overhands.
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so here we go with this highly anticipated stand-up only event. You got to play by the rules here. There aren't a ton of them.
No glove touch. Oh, easy win. Easy win. Easy win. Welcome to the kingdom. If you're new to the channel.
Good. Good. Let's
All right,
go.
we are ready to go here at the start of round one for this stand-up only event. So grapplers need not apply. We outlined the rules off the top, but here's your refresher. No grappling of any type. We also point out fighters cannot do follow-up strikes on the ground. Let's see if the combatants play by the rules here as our first round gets underway. And he blocked the punch there.
And that's the danger in the engagement there.
Champ, you first marveled at Yair Rodriguez on The Ultimate Fighter. In terms of his kicking game and his speed, I'm not sure there's a comp on this whole roster.
Yeah, I mean, Yair Rodriguez is explosive. He's got that real wide stance, hands up and out in front of him. The reason Yair finds success is because he's just such an athlete. This style was developed specifically for Yair Rodriguez.
Man, that punch was a beautiful thing, straight to the target.
I mean, that was a nasty shot.
Holloway's bleeding from the mouth, Daniel. Looks as though there's a cut on his lip. Thankfully, he's a lot tougher than I am. All right, so 1 minute into the fight, we've got a full-on brawl here, DC. It's great for the fans, not necessarily for the gas tank if this thing goes much longer.
Not great for the gas tank and not good for the old noggin. You can't take so many upside the head. Somebody's going to sleep. You don't really stand after you take a head.
No way.
Both throwing everything with fight-ending intention. And another big kick for Max Holloway. Strong defense here as the hook to the head is blocked. Under 2 minutes now to go in the round.
Oh, he hurt him again. Oh.
35 total strikes have landed for Max Holloway. Right on the button. All right, so there it is again, champ. The lead hook, no telegraph, no tell, and a lot behind it as well.
Yeah, you can't really prepare for it because there's no wind-up. He's throwing in combination. He's doing it in a way that makes it very difficult for you to pick up. It's going to be a hard thing to change, but he's got to not get discouraged. Nasty uppercut.
There's the end of the round. Holloway's corner has some work to do. They're going to take a look at that lip. Hopefully the cut man can do his thing and just make sure that it doesn't continue to bleed and provide further adversity for him in this fight. All right, let's check out some of the action from that previous round, DC, and what a display on the feet. Huge knockdown. All right, DC, here we go. Round two. How good is this? Max Holloway and Yair Rodriguez. All right, you see his high-level footwork here, maybe trying to set up that hook shot again, potentially.
You can tell, John, he's setting a trap. He's trying to walk his opponent back into his good side, his big power side. So he'll keep making not little punches with no intent to land, just to get his opponent where he needs him to go.
Fudge, I did that. Oh my gosh, let that do it overhand again.
Well, this fight's been pretty crazy thus far. Both guys doling out a lot of damage, and neither knockout tonight.
This dude is the man. This dude is the man. This dude right here is the man.
If you're new to the channel, welcome to the kingdom. Welcome to the kingdom. The kingdom. And I'm taking fights. Whoever want to fight, let me know. Whoever want to fight in the kingdom. Bankroll on the table. Dun, 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 dun. Watching local cable. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go, Max.
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, first round is underway here. We say in mixed martial arts, it's one thing to have the reach
Give me that leg.
it's another thing to use it. We'll see if he can get that jab going.
I'm taking that body. Give me that body. Give me that body.
Oh, Holloway turning the knuckles right into that cross. Beautifully done.
Max Holloway is a master of distance and range. And when he gets close, he lets that right hand fly.
Be mindful of that Holloway blitz. Comes at you with that lead jab.
Max Holloway keeps those hands out in front of him, being able to pick up shots defensively, but also allows for him.
Is that me? Am I down or him? Look, who got hit?
So his power has certainly been heard from early. It appears as though maybe the opponent has recovered a little bit.
Yeah, but he's put him on notice, John. He knows now that if he wades into the danger, it can be very problematic for him.
Oh, now we're seeing a lot of work to the body. A couple of those shots got through, and those will add up quickly, right? Even if you have the strongest core in the game, you don't want to take too many of those shots in and around your organs. Oh, perhaps an overreaction from the group, but that body shot looked pretty nasty.
John, you can tell that those are starting to do some damage. Dude better start ducking his elbows.
All right, early round one action here. The game plan, of course, was to come out aggressively, but the landing percentage leaves a lot to be desired.
He hasn't landed anything. He's going to empty his gas tank trying to finish the fight, but he's not working.
So 37 total strikes have now landed for Conor McGregor. Holloway's bleeding from the mouth now. A cut there on his lip. That doesn't look like fun. there for McGregor, DC.
I mean, big strike landed for Ireland's favorite son, Conor McGregor.
Oh, and there it is, right? Defense into offense. Beautiful short counter by Conor. Oh, and he caught the kick. Effective punch from the clinch there by McGregor. Oh, a cut has just opened up on his forehead. That bears watching. Final seconds.
Bankroll on the table, dun, 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 watching local cable. Dun, 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 dun.
Holy smokes, Max Holloway is looking like an absolute killer. Oh my goodness.
All right, so let us now check out some of the action. Round 2 now is upon us. Conor McGregor and Max Blessed Holloway.
Good.
Oh man, that kick looked like it hurt. Martial arts superstar as usual tonight. He has navigated the A-list celebrity status pretty well, all things considered. Everybody wants a piece of this guy, the talk shows. But one thing that always seems to be at the heart of Conor McGregor, the work ethic, the MMA discipline really has never waned.
Just a little bit ago, he landed a beautiful left hand. Holloway does a lot of his work with his hands, but if you're just boxing Max Holloway, you are behind. He's that good with his activity and his volume.
Right over the top, right to the target. Let's see if his opponent can survive.
I cannot believe he is still standing after taking that punch.
Oh, and he lands another leg kick there. I have a novel idea. Maybe the opponent should try to check one of this.
Oh!
Tonight, he is a thinking man's fighter, but he is fighting on instinct and fighting beautifully in the octagon.
Well, you can tell that he's just flowing. He's just allowing for his body to do what it's been trained to do, and that's why he looks so good.
Oh, what a shot to the body. He told us he was going to attack that region. Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished. It does not get much better than that. Max Holloway just shot 6 3-pointers like Michael Jordan did that one time. And Mike was like, I don't know what's going on. That's Max Holloway's game tonight. Unbelievable. Oh, he's starting to beat him up.
Oh, my goodness. He got his head snapped back again.
He got hit again. You better keep those hands high.
Man, this is crazy. He's hurt, but he's still firing.
Oh, he just hurt him. He just hurt him.
Oh, I think he's still compromised. We'll see if he can recover here. He's in a world of trouble.
Oh!
79 total strikes have landed for Max Blessed Holloway. And in terms of the accuracy rate, 41% tonight against Conor McGregor.
Woo!
That's it. Max
Bankroll on the table. There it is. If you're new to the channel, welcome to the kingdom, by the way.
Let's go inside the octagon to Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes.
All right, so Max Blessed Holloway with a...
Ready, Josh? Ready?
All right, so as we get this stand-up only fight underway, just a quick reminder on the rule set: no grappling or wrestling of any type, and fighters also cannot follow up with ground strikes on the canvas. So if you knock your opponent down, you cannot follow up with strikes. Very important to point that out here at the beginning of the round.
Never seen anything like this, J.A. How in the world are these two women still standing?
Oftentimes we find ourselves asking Amanda Nunes about the future and future goals. I'm just not sure there's anything else to accomplish. That doesn't mean that there aren't financial gains, and to DC's point, distancing herself from the potential next greatest of all time, but she's done it all.
She really has. And my only fear when I ask these questions is, what are we going to do the day she's not here anymore? But I mean, if it ain't Juliana Pena, it seems like she stops these women in their tracks and they don't fight the same against her as they do everyone else.
Both fighters exchange in the pocket here. Well, my favorite rap group, Onyx, would always say stick and move, and she is moving beautifully off that center.
Jonathan, exactly.
Oh, not a second chance. Huge shot lands there. Nunes' cut, folks. Nasty cut on her lip, just opened up. Well, she's got a pretty high fight IQ, but tonight it seems to be all about aggression. She is swinging for the fences.
All that stuff was left in the locker room. This young lady is in the octagon to secure a knockout. There she goes, John. She just buckled her with a body shot a couple moments ago.
Great shot. Pretty good deception as she lands another body kick there.
Yeah, she's got to start tucking that elbow. She keeps taking those body shots. It's really going to hurt her down the stretch.
Pretty good kicks there by Holm. 48 total strikes have connected for Holly Holm. Shot fire there, we're all the way into it, and now this could be the beginning of the end for her opponent.
It seems like we are in the final act of a four-part play, because this fight is about done.
Man, she's just playing with her now.
She's got to keep her hands on the table. Huge shots going on right here.
Oh, she's still fighting. Oh, it's a big left hook.
This fight is crazy. Oh my goodness, it's time it out. They've got to get some water in their face right now. Trying to wake them up.
And here we go with our second round. Holly
Okay.
Holm, and on the other side, the Lioness,
Let's go.
Amanda Nunes. She's starting to put together some significant body work here, and these are going to take their toll as this fight goes on. Well, she has had her strike. Oh! Oh, perfect head kick there.
No idea how these two women are standing. They're
She put everything into that fight and has her opponent on the ropes.
She threw her entire body into that massive uppercut, and she is seeing the reward of her hard work.
She continues to invest in the body.
John, she needs to tuck that elbow.
All right, Well, if you've been watching, you know her uppercut has been absolutely on point here tonight, DC. No reason to think she won't get right back to it.
No, she needs to go right back to doing it. It's working. She's very good at it. I think it's her best punch, and it's shown in this fight.
We have crossed the midpoint of this fight. Another nice kick there. Solid series of kicks. They're all landing now. She got that kick home. Well, not at all the way she drew it up, DC, and you can just tell by her body language, she's still rattled by that knockdown.
She got knocked out bad, and it's going to be hard for her to build back into this fight.
All right, so she lays the cross yet again, and maybe it's just the speed that her opponent wasn't ready for.
Her opponent is not ready. She has been trying to catch up. The whole night, she's had her on her heels, and you can see that. It's very evident she's struggling with her speed.
Oh, my goodness!
Player being in the zone or a fighter being in a flow state, this is that.
Exactly, and you got two evenly matched opponents, both fighting at the peak of their powers every single time. It seems like one of them starts to gain momentum, the other fights right back.
Holmes' eye.
Fuck!
That indeed will do it. Oh, my goodness.
Takes the judges out of it, gets the finish. So your winner tonight, Holly Holm, the preacher's daughter. She's been a little bit up.
Did he?
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so this highly anticipated stand-up only event is now underway. Friendly reminder on the rules, and hopefully you play by them. No grappling of any type. So if you like striking, this is the event for you. Also, fighters cannot do follow-up strikes on the floor. This is a stand-up only event. Let's see how it plays out.
Beautiful body kick lands right under the elbow.
Oh, yet again, back to the big kick, and it lands.
Nasty high kick. How is he still standing?
Continuing to invest in the body. Nice kick. Classic boxing stance out of Diego Lopez, trained by Francisco Grasso, right hand high.
Is that peekaboo style? Look at him, look through that stance there. Front hand moves, but it goes always right back to where it needs to be.
Man, pinpoint left hand just landed a moment ago. Well, you see why Holloway is such a fan favorite. Beautiful land there with the left hand, and now we'll see what he can do with it.
Oh, good right hand.
Oh, with authority, the body.
Oh
my goodness.
Man, no feeling out process whatsoever. These strikers are getting after it early.
They don't like each other, and they are trying to get the opponent out of there right away.
Holloway's eye looks to have been cut open here. Yes, it has.
Yeah, looks like that strike opened up a cut, John.
And back to his feet. Well, champ, I'm not suggesting he needs to pace himself necessarily, but throwing caution to the wind and all of these bombs, no good if it doesn't land.
Well, I mean, yeah, it was a game plan, but if it's not landing, he's got to be careful not to get countered because he's overextending him so much. If he gets countered, he may go to sleep.
Oh, nice hook there by Diego Lopez. That has been there for him all night.
All night long, and Diego Lopez continues to get comfortable. You have got to find a way to make him uncomfortable in the octagon.
So 39 total strikes have landed for Max Holloway. Oh, another body shot gets through. Gotta think he's starting to feel those in the midsection.
Yeah, and you know, if you're the opponent also, you know that you're making that investment into the body, even though you may not be able to see the work that you're doing yet. At some point, it's going to start to pay dividends.
Man, imagine how quickly his hands must move at a buffet. Look at that cross.
I mean, he's got that cross going, man. It's all about the speed, setup, and timing.
Man, that is a textbook counter-strike by him there.
He's one of the best counter-strikers in the UFC, and that was on full display in that moment.
Oh, he's not going out that easy, champ. Responds with a strike of his own.
Both landing massive shots.
Oh, what a way to end the round. Saved by the bell. He got stung by a huge shot right before the horn. And now, a little bit gingerly, he makes his way back to the stool. And he's only got 60 seconds to recover here. So we'll see if his corner, physically, mentally, can keep this fighter in the fight.
Okay. He's so happy. Watch this though.
Ready.
You want to show that?
All right, here we go with round two.
That's
So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These are going to take their toll as this fight goes on. Holloway's cardio holding up beautifully as usual. Strength and conditioning always a priority for him, and that allows himself to throw like this at such a pace. Man, Holloway at his...
You wanna watch yourself knocking people out, huh? Yeah, come on. Yeah, there it is.
What a performance by Max Holloway. That was great.
All right, so it's Max Holloway.
Good. Ready.
All right, round one of this stand-up-only fight is underway. A friendly reminder of the rule set. Not a whole lot of them, but you can't grapple or wrestle at all. And if the fight does hit the canvas, no follow-up strikes permitted on the ground. Oh, they're trading few shots here. We'll see who's the last man standing. Oh, nice straight punch there to his opponent, and he lands it just after catching the leg. So clearly, he is starting to find his timing, not just offensively, but defensively as well. Very good read there.
And an uppercut.
As usual. Oh, my goodness, I can barely get my notes together. A huge early connection there.
It's about the punch, but it's also about the setup. That was a beautiful setup that allowed for him to land that strike.
Good is this 1 minute into the fight, and we got a full-on brawl.
These guys said that they were going to point to the octagon and they were going to fight. Did I believe them? No. So right now, I am so wrong. They are doing exactly what they said.
Yeah, shades of Max Holloway against Ricardo Lamas back in the day. Oh, he lands another strike to the body, really starting to connect on a lot of shots to the midsection, and these will take their toll as this fight goes into the last rounds.
Oh! And these dudes, when they come together and they land something good, they both go, you better watch out. Very close.
Well, kickboxing chops on full display early. He's got it all going here in round one.
He's got it going, and he's got his opponent confused. When this guy is using all of his tools, he's very hard to deal with.
Time Bucket TV said, bruh's not number one. Who you talking about, me? I'm not number one.
So the numbers continuing to pile up here. 33 total strikes have landed for Max West Holloway.
He said, didn't even know you were on YouTube.
Oh, roundhouse
Well, who are you?
points on
Thank you for coming through, but who are you? Welcome to the kingdom, by the way.
Seconds now to go in the round.
But who are you? You play this game?
Again. Those body kicks for him have been
Yeah,
the weapon
yeah,
of
we
choice.
played,
And if it's
bro.
not broken, no need to fix it. We'll see if the defense can make an adjustment. But man,
What's your
he
name?
found
What's
that
your name
first
on
hit
here?
early tonight. Oh man, looks like he ate another body shot there. Can't absorb too many more of those.
I mean, you can tell that he's starting to feel it right in the midsection. You better start to tuck those
Yeah,
elbows.
you can look on
Right,
the
they're gonna really
leaderboard.
struggle with that down the stretch.
How would I look on the leaderboards? I don't even know your name. Time Bucket?
Both fighters hanging down in the pocket and both landing. Able to block the punch
Okay.
there.
Is this your first UFC?
Nice feint with a right punch there by Holloway. Oh, he keeps attacking that left eye. Now it's starting to close. All right, so a nice straight punch there after he caught the leg. He decides to punch out as opposed to going for any takedown.
Nice work. You're winning this fight.
All right, so there's the horn signifying the end of the...
Ready? Good.
Say yeah, it's all good.
Round two here. All right, next round is now underway. I thought there was pretty good back and forth action in the previous round.
Yes, it wasn't a firefight. It wasn't two guys throwing the kitchen sink at each other. But you did see times where they came together and you saw the skill level of these two fighters.
Nice feint there to the right by Ilia Topuria.
I appreciate that.
Liver kick, if you take those kicks, it's going to shut
Welcome
your
to the
body
kingdom,
off.
my guy.
Holloway's eye looks
I
to
stream
have been
this
cut
every
open
day.
from one of those offerings.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye, and now there's...
This knockout's gonna be for you. Should I knock him out with the steak, lobster tail, and shrimp combo, or the
And if you know Max
bacon
Holloway, he will not
cheeseburger
go
combo?
crazy. If he thinks he has someone hurt, he will take his time and try to find the shot.
You see that one loss right now? How many wins? That's hard to do too. I respect it to the max. It's hard because it seems like sometimes the game will go against you if
Big
you.
shots exchanged in the pocket there.
How many wins you have? That's incredible if you only have one loss. But it depends on how many wins you have.
Nice shot, lands downstairs. You know, when guys start to tell you, kick me here, again, they start to posture. That means that what you're doing is actually taking an effect on them.
All right, so he continues to land a high volume of strikes. You know, sometimes when you play basketball, you're in the zone. This dude's in the zone.
There it is. As your YouTube channel, welcome to the kingdom.
We go inside the octagon. Bruce Buffer. How about your boy? I mean, that...
Ready, John? Good?
All right, early round one, we'll see if he can use that jab and try to keep his opponent on the outside. Must be nice for these long fighters, huh?
I mean, they are able to touch you as you try to enter into range. Tonight, he needs to use his jabs, use his kicks to hit his opponent before his opponent can get into range to even start to think about striking.
Oh, beautiful straight right hand there from Israel Adesanya. You know, you worry so much, DC, about the kicking game. Sometimes you forget about those hands on Israel Adesanya. Adesanya out of that classic kickboxing stance. His feints have been lauded by a lot of his fellow fighters, champ.
Lead hand out in front of him, right hand where it needs to be. Israel Adesanya is always exactly where his stance is designed for him to be. How many times can he just explode before he starts to fatigue himself? Because every time he goes, it's a massive explosion.
All right, there it is again, that right cross of Sean Strickland becoming a real problem for his opponent.
I mean, it's one of his best weapons. This is a very snitchy weapon. He doesn't just throw it for the sake of throwing it. He throws it when he knows he can make it count. Tonight, he made it count.
Man, there's that body shot again. Defense has got to make some adjustments here.
And if the defense don't get better, at some point you're going to see him start to really show the effects of this body work. I love a fighter that makes that investment into the body early to get the dividends later in the fight.
Well, he didn't see that hook coming at all. He got cracked.
I mean, he got caught again. He's trying to move his head before he gets hit, but this hook is so quick that he keeps taking him time and time again.
Strickland's looking dangerous here in round one. Coach's dream, right? Finding the rhythm early. If you're on the other side, you got to find a way to slow him down. Well, maybe he'll look to set up that hook again. Well done to catch the kick. We'll see what he can do with it. Oh, and there's that hook again, but this time the opponent was ready. Nice job to get in the way. There's that hook again. This time it's blocked. Under a minute now to go in the round.
He's back to the clinch position. This is where he has done a ton of good work here. Punch.
Oh, how about the timing to land the uppercut?
Beautiful counter uppercut. He got him hurt, J.A.
Oh! Strickland's kick to the body, that one blocked. Horn sounds for the end of round one. All right, heading back to the corner, and Adesanya's bleeding from the forehead here a bit. Hopefully they can get that under control so it doesn't trickle down into his eye. All right, back to the stools between rounds. That gives us time to look back at some of the replays, including some of those strikes that caused the damage, particularly.
You okay? You good?
Second round here. All right, next round is now underway. DC, any major takeaways after the previous 5 minutes?
That both of these guys are very evenly matched. The matchmakers did a fantastic job when they put these two in the octagon. Even though it wasn't crazy, you got to see high levels of martial.
And now leather being thrown on both sides. Adesanya gets absolutely punished by that head kick. Oh, hook line and not sinker yet, but another hook lands flushly for Sean Strickland.
Sean Strickland is boxing beautifully tonight. He's putting everything together.
Adesanya's kick blocked. Defensively responsible, Sean Strickland, as usual, with that right guard high, champ.
Yeah, right hand where it needs to be, left hand's down, but he's constantly kind of showing you his shoulders, fighting you in that Billy Shell type of stance.
Oh, again in this round, he lands that looping hook. I'm not sure he was inside of range, but it didn't matter.
I mean, Johnny's coming off with his back foot. But because he throws punches at such odd angles, it's hard to read for the opponents. And that's why he has so much success.
Well, a moment ago, he walked.
What a beautiful head kick. He set that up perfectly. Now, he's got his opponent hurt.
Oh! Under 2 minutes to go in the round. So pretty good recovery by the opponent after getting stunned pretty good. Got to capitalize on those opportunities.
I mean, you can't waste these opportunities. You don't get them as often as you'd like. So when you get a guy...
Gets backed up, but barely. Look how wobbly he is. Well, let's see if he goes to set up the hook again. He's really done a nice job punctuating his combinations with that hook tonight. All right, so at this point, you got him stunned. You can't allow him to recover. What's it going to take to get him out of there?
Well, he's got to empty the gas tank. He's got to go find a way to get this guy out of here. He clearly can't handle his power. But the longer he lets him hang around here, the more danger he finds himself in.
Final seconds of the round. There's the form. Well, he had a lot more than a puncher's chance coming in. Big knockdown for him in the previous round. DC, talk us through that.
He got in his opponent's face, landed that big punch that put his opponent flat on his back. He couldn't get the finish.
Ready? Ready? Let's go to work.
Round 3 of a possible 5 for the undisputed UFC middleweight championship. Just inches away from landing one of those big right hands. Yeah, it looks like he blocked that shot again there, champ. How frustrating is that for the offensive fighter?
It's so frustrating to see him right in front of you. Know that if you throw right at the right time, you can land, and he just slowly slips or rolls and blocks your strike. Oh!
Oh, beautiful. All right, champ, now we're starting to see some bruising on that thigh. Pretty good job attacking that area tonight. What a showcase for these two athletes tonight. I guess they probably had a good warm-up because they have found their rhythm immediately.
I mean, both of them, back and forth action. Both fighters trying to enforce their will. Neither one of them getting to do it, though, because as soon as one gets momentum, the other comes charging back and it sways in the opposite direction.
Man, that lead hook is on point.
Ooh, John, hold on a second. Massive shot just landed there. Oh, nice body shot.
Yet another huge kick lands.
You know, the kicks do hurt, right? These big body kicks, these high kicks, even though they're getting blocked, they do hurt.
Well, watch for him to set up that hook again here. And right on cue, there it is for him yet again.
Oh, he hurt him again.
Really? Can I fucking recover?
He is on wobbly legs. Under a minute to go in the round.
Getting lit up right now, John.
He got me.
One more to the body for good measure.
Yeah, Sean Strickland is good. I haven't used Sean Strickland. I'm gonna use Sean Strickland. That Philly shell is nice. That's why you use the
All right, so
champ.
we got a new UFC.
Yeah, that Philly shell is good. 57. Yeah, because the Philly shell. I'm gonna start using Sean Strickland. I'm gonna have to. Use a cheat code. Alright, y'all, I'll be back. I'm doing intermission. He said, yo, good game. Last time you fought, you beat the fuck out of me. Hitters only, what's up? Was that you, hitters only? That I just fought? Was that you? I feel like I got the shit beat out of me. I'm gonna start using Sean Strickland, though. I never used Sean Strickland. He said, you the GOAT, been watching you. A minute. Oh, nice. Yeah, Sean Strickland is nice, huh? Should I use Sean Strickland? I'm gonna use him. Sean Strickland is nice. I ain't gonna lie. He's blocking. Alright, I'll be back.
And still one of the best heavyweights in the world. Enter the former interim champion, Ciryl Gane. It's crazy to think about him signing with the UFC when he was 3-0 back in 2019. And now here he is, one of the very best heavyweights in the world, responding in kind to the John Jones setback back in 2023. And not a lot of heavyweights are excited when this man shows up in their bracket.
No, I mean, he's good. He can do it all, too. You know, Ciryl Gane had some glaring holes in his game. He went back to work and fixed those. Where the wrestling might have failed him before, he's better at that. If you have to stand and strike with Ciryl Gane, you are a very distinct disadvantage. He is a bantamweight fighter fighting up at heavyweight, he moves so well, tremendous striker, and he's gaining confidence every time he steps into the octagon.
Bongama, Silgan. He has graced the octagon with his mind set on one thing tonight, that UFC championship belt. A lot of people believe Tom Aspinall is the standard right now upon which all heavyweights should be judged, skill for skill. A lot of pundits believe he's the best heavyweight in the world.
John, when we went to England to watch him fight, this man carries a confidence that I never expected. He is so big, he's so fast, and he's so confident that he approaches these guys as if they don't belong in the octagon with him. And because of that, he is knocking them out. I did not know whether or not to buy into the hype that is Tom Aspinall. But today, John, I will tell you, I own prime real estate on the Tom Aspinall bandwagon because he is as good as he has been advertised to be.
Tom Aspinall, the man many of these fight fans have come out to see here tonight. Tail of the tape for this heavyweight championship fight. All right, now for the main event introductions, Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds for the undisputed UFC Heavyweight Championship of the world. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the challenger, Cyril Bongamaga. And now, introducing the champion, fighting out of the red corner, ladies and gentlemen, presenting the reigning, defending, undisputed UFC Heavyweight Champion of the world, Tom Aspinall!
One of the best in the business, Mark Goddard, our record. Oh, give me all of this one. Round one in the heavyweight division, Tom Aspinall, Cyril Gane. Two supremely gifted and talented athletes who have honed their craft to become two of the best heavyweights in the world.
I mean, these are the best heavyweight athletes that we have. These two are both very good on their feet. They're both very active. But can Tom Aspinall mix in the takedown on Cyril Gane? If he does that, he'll get a victory.
Well, few heavyweights move as well as the former interim champ Cyril Gane, and you see the footwork right away as this fight gets started.
Yeah, the footwork leads to the jab. The guy does a great job of moving into you, and then he pops you. And then the moment you start to rush, he drops the big right hand on you. Cyril Gane is a hard puzzle to solve, especially as you go up in weight classes. Heavyweights don't move like Cyril Gane, and you can see that as we watch him right now. Watch the armbar, but watch the armbar here. Oh, man, it's getting deep.
Oh, he's out of danger.
Great submission defense. He's able to take his arm out and stay safe.
All right, we'll see if he can apply pressure inside his opponent's guard here, DC. Well, this is a tough fighter to buck off. Very good pressure and work here by Gane. Beautiful work to make the transition there. Working from the top here. Pretty good ground and pound here by Cyril Gane. All right, half guard. We'll see what he can do with this position. Ooh, he's setting up another submission now.
Going very hard to try to finish this fight by heel hook. He has got to secure the leg and keep the hips past the knee.
Nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet. 90 seconds to go in the round. You can see Ciryl Gane catching his reads here. Good lateral movement. The feet are always doing something productive.
A-plus athlete, John. He's a big guy, but he's very fast, very gifted. He makes the most of all those abilities that he was blessed with.
Well, it looks like he's trying to set up the takedown. There's the attempt. 30 seconds to go now. Push kick there to the body. Gane's now dealing with a cheek cut. Round 2 is next. All right, so that's the end of the round. Pretty significant damage done in that round. Cut on the cheek, sustained there from that strike. Now the cut man's got to get in there and close that thing up. Better to be below the eye than above it, sure. But nonetheless, this could be a factor now moving forward. All right, DC, we'll get a few clips of the damage done in that previous round. That eye continues to be the main target.
I mean, he is getting hit in this position, and it's all about now where is the cut? Is it above the eye? Is it below the eye? But every time you get hit in that area, it is going to sting, and the bleeding will then cause issues to your sight. He's got to change something.
Here we are, early round 2. Oh, he blocked that shot and lands the hook on the counter. Continues to work towards that complete performance.
He's doing everything right, man. I don't know that this guy has ever looked better.
Ciryl Gane gets up. He is back on the feet. Looked like he was in a submissive state on the ground, but he worked hard there to get back to the feet. Big shots being landed on both sides here.
Beautiful leg kick lands.
Just over 3 minutes now to go. All right, so what do you think? Probably another takedown attempt here in short order. It certainly has been there for him prior. And there it is. Side control now. A lot of options to explore here. Ooh, that looks pretty tight. Oh, Kimura into the armbar now.
What a transition by this grappler.
Wow, somehow, some way he gets the arm out.
It looked like he was done, John, but he was able to stay comfortable, stay patient, and now he finds himself safe.
Man, submission defense is a powerful thing. Offense keeps going for it. Defenders held up every step of the way.
Yeah, the defense has done a great job just making sure he leaves nothing long, no submission attempts. Even when they get him, he continues to stay calm and patient, and he's defending these submissions.
The ground strikes starting to pile up. Under a minute to go here in our second round. And busy as he looks to improve position here.
All right, let's see what he can do with this. He's in the half guard.
Aspinall's right back to the full mount here. Going for submission. Oh, good technique there. He's got the triangle choke locked in. Oh, that is
not
gotta
good.
be it. To the third round we go.
It's over! It's over!
All right, take a seat, everybody. Awesome round, man. That was great. Perfect game plan. All right, let's punch into those takedowns. I want more takedowns this round. I want you to set them up with your strength.
All right, let's take a look back at some of the highlights from those previous 5 minutes, DC, and no padding, no glove on that foot.
No glove, no padding, and look at the hip action when he throws those kicks. He's not only kicking just for feel, he's really trying to damage his opponent, and as the fight goes longer, you will start to see it taking effect.
Ready? Ready. Let's go.
Round 3. Great job by Ciryl Gane to use his feet to get inside and land the jab. A lot of people are going to be trying to take this guy down, but he moves so well.
People talk about Ciryl Gane as if he moves like a welterweight. No, he moves more like a band.
What an offering up over the top. This fight's going to be over, DC.
What a great way of mixing up his attack. He didn't stay the course. He mixed it up. He went high with his arms, thought he was going low, and now he's got him hurt very badly. Ooh, nice leg kick.
Otherworldly toughness on display got rocked moments ago, and now seems like he's working his way back in the fight.
He's working his way back up into the fight. It's going to take some time, though. He should not rush. If he rushes, the next one may put him out.
There it is again. Look at that.
Oh, you got to start to look to finish him now. Oh, that's a big one. Connected with a solid punch right there. Aspinall goes in for the takedown now, and he's able to get it. Beautiful entry there, and a wise move, given how things were playing out on the field. Relentless pressure from the top by Aspinall. Oh, he's setting up for a submission now. Oh, compromising spot here. Triangle choke is locked in. Oh, nice submission transition there. Champion of the world.
Unbelievable, John Anik. This guy is a superstar. And once again, he proves he is also the best in the world.
All right, to make this title fight official, here's Bruce.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Connors called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 7 seconds of the 3rd round. Declaring the winner by tap out and still the undisputed UFC heavyweight champion of the world,
And still the baddest man on the planet, and now with another highlight for the real, the heavyweight champion submits the #1 contender here tonight, and now celebrates with his corner after just a monumental performance here tonight. I'm not sure we've ever seen him perform more cleanly or more efficiently than he did here tonight. Your heavyweight champion, and still a winner by submission tonight.
Ready, John? Good?
All right, round 1, pitting 2 of the very best heavyweights in the world against one another, Ciryl Gane and Tom Aspinall. And these guys would have provided a challenge for you in your day, I think. Tremendous athletes who can do it.
Yeah, A-plus athletes, both of these guys. These two gentlemen are two of the best and most athletically gifted guys we have in the heavyweight division. Both are tremendous strikers. But Ciryl Gane has to strike and get out of range if he wants to win, because if he doesn't, he can struggle with the wrestling of Tom Aspinall.
Oh, Ciryl Gane with the right cross. Don't want to take too many more of those.
He is so big and powerful and explosive that when he throws that cross, he can get punched to target as fast as anyone in the UFC.
Well, you can just tell the way Gane moves laterally with the footwork and the stance. Could have been a pro athlete in any number of different sports.
Yeah, he's a tremendous athlete. You can see it in the movement of Ciryl Gane. You can also see the mind that he has. He doesn't rush anything. He takes his time, and he's always setting you up. we always talk about the consequences. You can't make a mistake when you're in there with these two. The consequences are dire. You can end up laying on your back staring at the lights.
Oh, man, that cross from Cyril Gane is clean. He's been landing it all night.
We've talked about Cyril Gane's cross a lot tonight. And part of it is because of the footwork. The footwork leads to opportunities. The opportunities he's had has been with the cross.
Just over 2 minutes now to go. Oh, how about that hook kick, and that heel landed flush on the chin. Don't want to take too many more of those. Gane gets hit with the overhand there. Single leg takedown is good. Aspinall's back in full guard.
Beautiful transition. Point to the mountain.
Aspinall's trying to lock up on a submission now. Oh, good technique there. He's got the triangle choke locked in. Oh, good defensive work by him there as he gets out of harm's way.
All right, the king is here. The king is back. If you're new to the channel, welcome to the kingdom. Go on in.
Okay? Good?
All right, so here we go with this stand-up only fight. You guys got to play by the rules. No grappling or wrestling of any type. Also, you cannot do follow-up strikes on the floor. Let's see who the last man standing will be tonight.
Big liver kick lands under the elbow.
Oh, nice left hook there from Volkanovski.
Volkanovski is such a phenomenal fighter. I believe his confidence is what truly carries him to be so spectacular, to be so successful. He believes with every part of himself that he is the absolute best fighter in the world. They just crash into each other, and every time you wonder who's going to fall.
All right, so early round one action, and he's been a little bit inefficient when it comes to his striking game. He's going for broke.
Yeah, he's swinging, but he's not having much success. Got to slow down a little bit, pace himself to make sure that he can fight the whole fight.
Good footwork from Max Holloway offensively, defensively. His volume is something with which to contend, man.
John, that's one thing that most people don't give Max credit for. It's that beautiful stance, getting forward, hands always moving, and overwhelming his opponents with his volume.
Well, the story in this round, body kicks, and there's another one. It has not taken him long to find that proverbial flow state here tonight, mixing up his tempo beautifully on the feet. Holloway's eye does not look the way it did when he walked out here tonight. It looks like he's been cut.
Yeah, he got cut on the eye from that last strike. He's got to pay attention now before it gets worse.
Oh, good connection by Holloway. Oh!
Even if he's hurt, he will still fight back.
Back and forth we go. Big left hand lands upstairs. So 41 total strikes have landed for Max Holloway.
You got to find a way to kind of go forward, earn some respect, let your opponent know that if he keeps walking you down, doesn't matter how much you tuck the chin, you're going to get cracked.
Well, his corner's getting frustrated now. He just got touched with that lead hook to the head again.
That was a beautiful shot. You know, it comes at him so fast.
Yeah,
What a fight!
that's a long one.
Holloway's eye appears to be closing up by the second. Seconds now to go in the round. 5 minutes in the books. All right, so that round is in the books. Volkanovski's corner looks. All right, so there's the end of the round, and on one side, thrill, on the other, agony after that knockdown.
Yeah, he was able to really damage him with that big punch. You see the hands, the speed, how sharp he is, how technical he is. It allows him to land in spots where his opponent is winging punches. Great strike landed, great punch landed to put his opponent down.
All right, here we go. Round 2. It is Alexander Volkanovski versus Max Holloway. All right, next round is now underway. Hopefully the action continues at a high level. Pretty good first 5 minutes.
Pretty good first 5 minutes. Both of them have really picked it up. Let's see who decides they're going to lead the dance as we go forward.
Oh, tremendous.
He landed it perfectly. Perfect placement. Perfect position. What a huge blow in a big moment in this fight.
Well, informed speculation says he's going to try to set up another hook here. Well, you know this is the hurt business, and both guys are compromised at this stage of the fight.
Yeah, both guys are compromised. Both guys have been beat up. Both guys have done a great job of landing, recognizing what they wanted to get.
If you're new to the channel, welcome to the kingdom.
Here's the buff with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Goddard has called us. You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, we are underway with this stand-up-only fight as we remind you of the rule set here. No grappling or wrestling of any type. Fighters also cannot do any follow-up strikes on the floor. May the best man win. We are underway. Oh, nice cross by Sean Strickland there. He's got more power than you think.
Yeah, he's always right in your face, popping you with jabs, and when he sees it, he throws the right hand. We saw him put Israel Adesanya down with that right hand. It's a great weapon to have.
All right, Strickland out of that patented stance. We'll see if he can get that heavy jab going early.
Yeah, he's got that Philly shell. And when you fight out of that Philly shell, the jabs come almost from the hips. When you attack him, he lifts his left elbow to block and deflect punches.
All right, early round one action here. The game plan, of course, was to come out aggressively, but the landing percentage leaves a lot to be desired.
He hasn't landed anything. He's going to empty his gas tank trying to finish the fight when it's not working.
All right, so there it is again as Michael Venom Page lands the cross. Great vision and great decision-making in fight.
And just explosiveness. I mean, this guy, Michael Venom Page, is the real deal. And to see him throw this cross this many times and land it this many times is very impressive.
Oh, perhaps an overreaction from the booth, but that body shot looked pretty nasty.
John, you can tell that dude's starting to do some damage. Dude's got to start tucking his elbow.
All right, both men having success here, giving each other a lot of different looks. You know, the matchmakers like the close nature of this fight early.
This is a great fight on paper. This is becoming a great fight inside the octagon. We couldn't ask for anything more.
Oh, another body shot gets through. Gotta think he's starting to feel those at the midsection.
Yeah, and you know, if you're the opponent also, you know that you're making that investment into the body. Even though you may not be able to see the work that you're doing yet, at some point, it's going to start to pay dividends. Big shot to the head.
Man, he is so confident in his striking that he can just proceed with hands at his sides and still find a way.
Boy, he keeps his hands so low.
MVP's cut above the eye now from that strike, so we'll see how the fighter deals with that.
Oh, that's big.
Oh, they both threw really hard.
Man, he'd still fight back. Oh, and mercifully, there's the horn. Plenty of action to digest in that round. Heading back to the corner now, and however deliberately, MVP's got a real significant cut above the eye. We'll see if the cut man can stop the bleeding. All right, back to the stools between rounds, and I guess nothing a little Botox can't fix, but let us show you the replay and ultimately the strike that caused that significant damage to his forehead.
You ready to fight? You ready?
Second round underway. All right, so as this next round gets underway, hopefully the good action we saw in the last round will continue. Both fighters certainly had their ups and downs, both got the offense going, but now we'll see if one fighter or the other can really take control of what has been a very close fight thus far. Oh, and he caught the kick.
Look at him working at trying to shut the liver down.
MVP's got a nasty bruise starting to appear on that left side. We'll keep an eye on it. Could pay dividends later. Oh, big
my
power
goodness.
strikes landed on both sides. So we'll see if he can keep this going, but as far as starts go, he could not have gotten off to a better one tonight.
I mean, you dream of these types of nights. You dream of it all working. Right now, this man is in a flow.
And I didn't call it out at the time, but there was a pretty significant uppercut that landed a moment ago. All right, so potentially an opportunity. Champ goes by the boards. He had him stunned, nearly finished, and now he's recovered.
Yeah, he started to recover. He needed to get that finish then, though, because now he's got his legs back under him.
Yet another strike targeting that already. Oh, not a lot of defense there.
Johnny cannot keep taking these shots to the head.
Well, not sure if I should knock his fight IQ, but it seems like he's sort of playing around here. Feels like the finish is there for the taking.
Yeah, the finish is there. And he needs to take his time to try and find it. Don't rush. Be patient. And in that patience, you'll find the punch or kick that will put your opponent out.
Strickland's cardio holding up beautifully as usual. Strength and conditioning always a priority for him. And oh, big left hook there. Oh, how about the end of that round? He got knocked down just before the horn, saved by the bell. So now back to the stool. He has only 60 seconds to recover. We'll see if physically he can keep himself in this one. So the crowd voicing its appreciation after that round. We had a knockdown courtesy of a punch midway through. DC, here's your highlight.
It was straight. He threw him in combination and landed that big punch that really did hurt his opponent. Lesser men would have been done. He's got a tough guy in front of him. He will have to go back to this. Again, he will have to get back to this action if he wants to get the desired finish.
Ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway.
I mean, he's cutting down the size with these beautiful leg kicks.
He's got that old shell defense where he throws an elbow up or something right as you're about to land, and it kind of skirts off of his arms, so you never get the full power or make complete contact.
Oh, what a shot to the midsection there.
You gotta keep that elbow up for that body shot will put you down.
Oh!
Another body shot. Oh, yeah, he hurt him bad. He's wobbling now.
MVP's bruise on that thigh certainly bears watching. That looks about as bad as it could. He's going to have fun walking tomorrow. Well, he put so much stock into this fight, and now we're late in the game, and if he doesn't get a finish, this opportunity goes by the board.
I mean, it's almost over. Right now, he's got to start throwing everything he can find at his opponent and hope that he can force a mistake and overwhelm his opponent to try to get a finish. Both tough, both durable, both unwilling to take a step back. What a phenomenal fight.
We send it inside the octagon. All right, so there he is, the man of the...
Welcome to the kingdom.
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so with that touch of the gloves, we are underway with this stand-up only fight. A couple of rules in play here. We remind
Wow,
you.
is this guy again?
Also,
That is
fighters
funny.
cannot do any follow-up strikes on the floor. Let's see how it plays out. Oh, nice right cross from Strickland. He is far more heavy-handed than people realize.
People don't want to give him credit for his high-level boxing. Sean Strickland fights in that Philly shell, but when he sees an opportunity, he drops that right hand on you, and he can put you down.
All right, there's that patented Sean Strickland shell. He's a hard man to hit.
Yeah, it's that Philly shell. Left arm down, trying to deflect punches with his shoulders. It's a very tough thing to deal with in mixed martial arts.
Well, champ, I'm not suggesting he needs to pace himself necessarily, but throwing caution to the wind and all of these bombs, no good if it doesn't land.
Well, I mean, yeah, it was a game plan, but if it's not landing, he's got to be careful not to get countered because he's overextending him so much. If he gets countered, he may go to sleep.
Oh, he tags him with the straight hand there. Nice job by Sean Strickland. Oh, nice deception there. Oh, he lands a massive kick here. Now a leg kick.
Wow, he lands another leg kick.
Oh, and he tags him with the straight hand there. Beautifully done by Strickland. All right, so early round one and not good, right, for this fighter who said, I can't fight his fight, and that's exactly what he's doing.
He's forcing him to. He's not allowing him to do anything offensively. It's a tremendous performance by this young man.
There's that cross to the head again, and you can overwhelm him all night. He's not going to stop with the volume. He doesn't get tired.
No, he does not get tired. He knows exactly what his intentions are. Right now, he's intent on landing this cross.
And he caught the kick. We'll see what he can do with it. Well, his opponent seemed to be stunned to a significant extent, but was able to...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119,
Strickland's got a cut to deal with above the eye, or perhaps better put, the cut man has got to deal with it. We'll see if he can stop the bleeding. All right, so a big round for him there, maybe even a 10-8. There was a big knockdown in there, courtesy of the kick. DC, talk us through it.
He found his spot. I mean, he knew that there was a weakness. He found the spot. He corrected.
Ready. Ready.
All right, round 2. All right, next round is now underway. I thought there was pretty good back and forth action in the previous frame.
Yes, it wasn't a firefight. It wasn't two guys throwing the kitchen sink at each other. But you did see times where they came together and you saw the skill level of these two fighters.
Big right hook coming, it's blocked. Strickland gets the guard up. Nice block again. Showing off some of his improved defense here. And he caught the kick. Strickland's got a bruise starting to appear on that right side of his body now. Oh, nice. Oh, that's a pretty counter shot there.
Yeah, he's got him hurt. He timed that beautifully.
Big right hand.
Oh!
Lands a jab. Well, confidence is high. I repeat, confidence is high. And I got to think when you knock a fighter down in the previous round, that's going to think you can do it again.
I mean, confidence is key in anything you do in regards to fighting. So, for him to secure that knockdown early, he has to feel good going forward.
And that one certainly found the target.
Over and over, this guy's getting hit right in his face.
So 3 minutes have flown off the fight clock there. Huge shots being landed on both sides. Oh, a little bit loopy with the lead hook, but man, did he land on the target.
You don't always have to throw things as traditional as most. This guy's developed a style for himself and is working for him.
Does it over? Oh, amazing. I don't know. I think he's wrong.
10 minutes in the books. All right, so that's the end of the round. Potential adversity here. He's got a cut on his cheek sustained from that strike in the round. Now the focus becomes maximizing these 60 seconds, shutting that cut and preventing it from becoming a major factor here moving forward. All right, so there's the horn signifying the end of the round. We had a knockdown there, but not a knockout.
No, it wasn't a knockout, but you can't take those shots. That big punch landed, and it sat him down. If he gets hit with another one of those, it might be good night, Irene.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third and final round. All right, same bat time, same bat channel. You think he's going to look to set up that hook again here?
I mean, you can see it, John. You can see him doing it.
What, am I fighting against you right now?
To see where that hand is going to be. He's sneaking looks because he's going to find the opportune time to drop that big hook over the top.
Oh, here comes the kick. That one blocked by Sean Strickland.
Oh shit! I don't know what. Oh, why do you keep fighting against me, man? Every time I got the belt.
He cannot keep
Fight
taking
against me
these
when I
hard
don't have the
shots to the
belt.
head.
I knew it. I knew it was no coincidence. Why you keep trying to fight me, yeah?
Left there by Strickland.
Fight me when I don't have the belt.
Well, at this point, DC, I'm not sure if he's just biding his time or just trying to get some extra reps, but go finish the guy.
It seems like the guy's playing with his food. You know, he's having
What
a good
division
time
are
over
you
there.
in?
Everything's working. He's in the
I bet
zone.
you're not even in
It
my
feels like
division. I
in
bet
the
you
moment,
probably like
in the
division
night of
50
his
or something.
opponent. But he seems to be having fun, and hey, to each his own, I guess. I'd be rushing out of that octagon.
Yeah, you don't play with your food.
No. And that is just one of the things, right? You start talking to these people that watch fights, and what you don't realize and respect is that everything can change in one moment. It's such a game of inches when it comes to mixed martial arts.
Oh, man.
Oh my gosh, right there, guy. Every time I do the fucking overhand, yo, I gotta stop doing overhand.
Just digs into the body. Shot got rocked again. Defense not required.
I mean, this is crazy, J.A. He's getting destroyed out there. Oh, my goodness.
With a huge win tonight.
Oh, my God.
Bruce Buffer is in the octagon with the official. Well, we congratulate him on a huge knockout here tonight. He'll probably keep that smile while he's sleeping.
It was a good game. My bad. I was eating. My guy, just leave me the fuck alone. You know what I mean, why you gotta come fight me though? Go fight somebody else. God damn. Every time when I have my belt, here you come popping up. All right, let's go, Johnny Bones.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so here we go with this stand-up only encounter. We'll see if these guys can play by the rules. Not many rules, but you can't grapple at all. No wrestling of any kind. You also are not permitted to do follow-up strikes on the floor. We are underway. Oh, nice slip to avoid that right hand. Prochazka's got every strike in his arsenal, but that hook may be his best weapon.
It's unorthodox. It doesn't look like Alex Pereira's or Cody Garbrandt's, but it's as effective as any of them. Yuri Prochazka, once again, lands that beautiful hook. How many times can he just explode before he starts to fatigue himself? Because every time he goes, it's a massive explosion.
Keep the pressure on. Everything's landing. Well, Yuri Prochazka has talked about raising that defensive guard, but this is the stance we've come to expect.
That's exactly what he does, right? He carries his hands very low, but he's very active, always bouncing on his feet, and he does attack you from angles that you don't expect him to come from.
Oh, both fighters land simultaneously. Oh, that one might have wobbled his opponent. A huge hook shot from Yuri Prochazka. See if he can follow up and finish this fight.
Yeah, you don't want to be on the receiving end of this many hooks from Yuri Prochazka. He has landed this punch time and time again tonight. Very successful round for Yuri Prochazka.
Well, he must have had a good warm-up, DC, because it is not taking him any time at all to find that kicking range tonight.
Well, he's making his opponent second-guess everything that he's doing. That's when you know he's fighting at his highest level.
Oh, man, looks like he ate another body shot there. Can't absorb too many more of those.
I mean, you can tell that he's starting to feel it right in the midsection. You better start to tuck those elbows, or he's going to really struggle with that down stretch.
Oh, man, that's a heavy cross. That had ketchup, mustard, and mayo.
I mean, his timing is on point tonight, and he is sitting down on this cross.
Man, there's that body shot again. Defense has got to make some adjustments here.
And if the defense don't get better, at some point you're going to see him start to really show the effects of this body work. I love a fighter that makes that investment into the body early to get the dividends later in the fight.
Starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there. Final seconds here. 5 minutes down, potentially 20 to go.
All right, take a seat, bro. Breathe, relax, slow it down. Slow that heart rate down. With me? Okay, listen. I need you to stay.
All right, let's take a look back at some of the replays, DC, and if you like the kicking game, that was the round for you.
Yeah, man, he used his kicks beautifully. He managed distance, managed space, and eventually those kicks started to really take an effect on his opponent.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go, round two. All right, next round is now underway. DC, any major takeaways after the previous 5 minutes?
That both of these guys are very evenly matched. The matchmakers did a fantastic job when they put these two in the octagon. So even though it wasn't crazy, you got to see high-level mixed martial arts.
Both fighters throwing heat now.
Nice punch to the head.
Oh, how about it? Yet again, Jon Jones lands the roundhouse kick.
I mean, that's one of his best strikes. And if you don't stop him or deter him, he's going to throw that kick over and over again.
Well, perhaps in our fighter meeting Thursday, we thought he was overconfident. Not at all the case. He's on fire tonight.
Well, when you prep the way that he's prepped, you walk into a meeting and speak the way that he did. And his performance is showing that this wasn't just talk. He's all action.
All right, so an opportunity goes by the boards. He had him stunned, nearly finished, and now his opponent has recovered.
His opponent's recovered. Now he's got to go deal with everything that he's going to bring at him. He should have got the fight finished at that time. And that's the danger in the engagement there.
Nice technical strike there, and oh yeah, that shot cut him open.
Yeah, you can see it right there. The blood starting to trickle down. He can see the work paying off now. He'll start to target that cut.
All right, Jon Jones always moving calmly, but with clear intention, champ.
Yeah, clear intention, John. Southpaw stance, always kind of reaching, trying to gauge the range so that he can then start throwing his attacks.
Jones's eye is closing up. 90 seconds to go now. to the body. A couple of those shots got through, and those will add up quickly, right? Even if you have the strongest core in the game, you don't want to take it all. That is a huge shot there, DC. I'm not sure how he stayed up with it.
I mean, when you get hit with a shot like that, to stay standing shows and talks to your toughness.
Oh!
Heard it again. Oh! Now he's back up. Oh, big stick up top. That's another one.
Oh! With authority, the body. We got to fight through 10. All right, so the round is over, but not before damage was done. Cut on the cheek, sustained in that round. Up and in there quickly as usual to try to seal it up. All right, let's check out some of the action, DC, and how about the punching acumen by that fighter in that previous round?
He does not waste anything. He does not loop punches. Everything's...
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go, folks. Jones's hook shot blocked. That one was telegraphed. Good job by the defense. Well, no feeling out process tonight. Both fighters invoking damage on the other ones.
Yeah, we knew this would be very competitive. We knew that this was a tough fight. We knew that both guys would be very evenly matched in this fight. But we didn't expect to see this type of war between these two guys.
Well, that's one way to upset the equilibrium. Nice high kick. Oh, that's a nice lead hook by the fighter there. It really doesn't need the jab to set it up.
I mean, there's no wind-up. He doesn't really show that he's coming. Everything is on point. This guy is really, really good.
Prochazka's eye now closing up.
If you're going to go out, go out on your shield. If you're going out, go out on your shield. Don't go back. Go forward. Make it fight you.
Oh, he's got him hurting here. Oh!
That one was thrown to end the fight.
Yep. Oh!
Holy smokes.
If you're new to the channel, welcome
Here
to the
now,
kingdom.
Bruce Buffer with the official decision.
Johnny Bones.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean is going to stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 40 seconds of round number 3. Declaring the winner by knockout, John Bones Jones!
All right, so John Jones back on the proving ground here tonight and adding to his appreciable legacy.
Ready. Ready.
I mean, can you imagine having a reach advantage like this? What a luxury.
It's a luxury. I've never had one over the course of my entire career. But fighting guys that are taller struggle whenever they are very aware of such a massive advantage. This guy is going to try and use this tonight. Big head kick.
There's that counter. Oh, massive connection only by one. We might get a finish here.
I mean, that was beautiful. Great job setting it up, getting the punch to the target, and hurting your opponent very early in the fight.
Oh, they're trading good shots here. We'll see who's the last man standing. Oh, trying to hold it going here.
Oh, body shots.
All right, so early round one action, and he's been a little bit inefficient when it comes to his striking game. He's going for broke.
Yeah, he's swinging, but he's not having much success. Got to slow down a little bit, pace himself to make sure that he can fight the whole fight.
Feint heavy approach from Adesanya as usual.
I love the way Izzy fights. It's a classic kickboxing stance. Wide legs, hand moving in front, and always popping those feints, never allowing you to get comfortable.
Well, he continues to do a nice job here defensively, protecting the head and sort of maybe letting his opponent gas out a little bit with all the volume.
His opponent sees the target, but he can't get to the target. So he'll continue to throw, and he'll continue to wear on his own gas tank.
Oh, perhaps an overreaction from the boot, but that body shot looked pretty nasty.
John, you can tell that those are starting to do some damage. Dude better start tucking his elbows.
Oh, right off the block, he lands the counter.
Oh, he stunned him there, John. That one rocked him. He loaded up there on that high kick. Adesanya's hurt very badly.
This could be it.
A lot of young fighters will go crazy trying to finish there. You get a guy hurt, but instead of trying to go crazy and maybe get caught with something, he took his time.
So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These are going to take their toll. Adesanya's eye starting to swell now.
Oh, this is a crazy high pace.
Back to his feet.
My goodness.
If you're new to
Let's
the
go to
channel,
Bruce
welcome
Buffer
to the
inside
kingdom.
the octagon with the official decision.
That was the homemade
Ladies and gentlemen,
bacon
referee Herb
cheeseburger
Dean
combo.
will stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 54 seconds in the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout, Sean Strickland!
Well, he's smiling ear to ear, and why not after a knockout like that? I need a ticket to the after party tonight.
I mean, this is what dreams are made of. You dream of the knockout like this, and then the party after, where you and all your coaches get to celebrate the great handiwork.
Bones on the bones.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go, early round one. We talk about wrestling being a great equalizer in MMA, but length and reach is another one. He's got a great jab. We'll see if he can employ it too.
You have got to be born with it, right? You don't get taller. When you're a tall guy, you have to understand, make your skill set match your physical ability. And this guy has done this tremendously.
Oh, nice move and stick there. We talk a lot about sticking and moving, but slipped that offering and then countered with a punch of his own. I guess it pays to be the longer fighter. At least it certainly did there.
Big inside kick.
Man, they don't move like Yuri Prochazka. He's one-on-one.
Yeah, he's one-on-one, right? Carries his hands very, very low. Is more than capable of switching his stance. Can always kind of come in at you from a very weird angle.
Oh! And these dudes, when they come together and they land something good, they both think, oh, he just hurt him.
This could just about do it. All right, so got to be an encouraging sign to hurt him to that extent. I'm not sure his opponent saw this coming.
Well, he didn't finish him, but he did hurt him very, very bad. It shows him that he can hurt him, but he's got to be very careful. He still isn't the better striker, even though he landed the bigger punch.
Well, not much of a setup there. Misses with the left hook. Oh, another body shot gets through. Gotta think he's starting to feel those in the midsection.
Yeah, and you know, if you're the opponent also, you know that you're making that investment into the body. Even though you may not be able to see the work that you're doing yet, at some point, it's going to start to pay dividends.
Well, he got a lot of the toughness, of course, but that head kick landed flush a moment ago.
You do not want to rely on that toughness, though, John.
Oh, man, looks like he ate another body shot there. Can't absorb too many more of those.
I mean, you can tell that he's starting to feel it right in the midsection. You better start to tuck those elbows, or he's going to really struggle with that.
Man, look at that counter to the body. That's nice.
He is a wonderful counter striker.
Nice job by the defensive fighter there. You know, as an athlete, you got to protect what's most important to you. That's your head.
Yeah, absolutely. Blocking your face, not getting cut, limiting the damage is so important when inside the octagon. This young man has done that time and time again, and his blocking game is on point tonight.
Jones is cut now above the eye, courtesy of that strike. We will keep an eye on it as the fight continues. Oh, the shot to the body there, but he didn't need all of it because he sort of defended it well, lower the body.
Yeah, he did a really good job of keeping his elbow tough, making sure that he didn't take that shot clean.
That horn sounds means we have reached the end of round one. Heading back to the corner now after that round. All right, let us now take a look back at some of the action from that previous round, DC. He appeared to open up a significant cut on his opponent's forehead with one of those strikes.
A lot of blood comes from the cut on the forehead. He did exactly what he needed to do to land a strike that would...
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round two. All right, next round is now underway. Hopefully the action continues at a high level. Pretty good first 5 minutes.
Pretty good first 5 minutes. Both of them can really pick it up. Let's see who the
Man, I'm not sure how he stayed upright. All of that head kick got through.
He's hurt bad, John. My goodness. He set that up the right way. Landed the head kick. Now we got to see if he can get a finish.
Both fighters hanging down on the punch.
Oh, shit.
Oh, he's hurt.
He keeps trying to punch with him when he should be robbing him.
Oh, no.
Body shot.
There it is again. Another shot gets through.
This dude better keep his hands up, John. Oh! That left hook was nasty.
Fuck.
Well, one-sided striking action, to say the least, might be one strike or two away from fight thus far, perhaps a contender for some bonus money at fight's end. These guys are going to have to dig deep. They're both hurt.
They're both hurt. You expected it, though. You expected a close fight. You did not expect a war like this, though, where both guys, from the moment they said fight, went forward, got in each other's face, and just beat them. It's been tremendous. Oh, he's wobbling now.
What? Oh, okay.
Man, these fighters might get bonus checks by night's end. Back and forth action throughout.
I mean, we love it. We love when two guys are evenly matched. And tonight, these two are showing not only are they evenly matched, they're fighting at a level above anything we've ever seen them do.
Under the overhand. Damn it. My guys are good. No, I can't do that overhand. Every time I try to do that overhand. Every time I have to do the overhand. What the hell is this? I just got a ping 300. I didn't even mean to come in here, man. What the hell is this?
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so here we go with this highly anticipated stand-up only event. You gotta play by the rules here. There aren't a ton of them, but there is no grappling of any type, either on the feet or on the ground. Fighters cannot do follow-up strikes on the floor as well, so that bears watching here as round one gets underway. Great block there. A lot of strikes of consequence coming your way when you fight Sean O'Malley. Moving really well here in this one.
Yeah, he's moving really well, man. This guy's a high-level striker, great boxer, can effectively attack you or counter you when you decide that you want to lead the dance.
Oh, massive shot there. Been a good warm-up in the back.
I mean, he walked right into that, John. Huge pass, especially when it's this early in the fight.
So both guys landing at will here. Good action early. A close call there moments ago, champ, and early he nearly got knocked out. Seems as though he has recovered.
That's crazy how badly he was hurt as early in the fight as he was hurt.
Oh!
Let me get him out of here. He's lagging.
Rips the body there. right, some good looks on the feet here, and just because you know what's coming doesn't mean you can stop it.
Whoa, he's showing off, right? A lot of kicks, great boxing, great kickboxing overall. This young man seems to be flowing very well tonight.
Sandhagen's bleeding from the mouth, Daniel. Looks as though there's a cut on his lip. Thankfully, he's a lot tougher than I am. Well, MMA is a constant exercise in risk mitigation, right? But it would seem to me that if he really goes for it offensively, you can get him out of there.
Well, he's got him hurt. He's got him hurt. He's got him hurt multiple times in one round. It looks like this fight should be over by now, but his opponent's still standing, and I think that speaks to the durability of the guy standing in front of him.
All right, so O'Malley perhaps in.
Whenever you're landing at this rate, he hasn't missed. Oh, he's almost.
And that'll do it. Holy smokes! As many style points as you can produce.
Sean Shelby just said, "You ain't never did that." Nope. I wish I did though. I love to kick somebody dead. Man, that was nasty.
Ready, John? You good?
All right, we are ready to go here at the start of round one for this stand-up only event. So grapplers need not apply. We outlined the rules off the top, but here's your refresher. No grappling of any type. We also point out fighters cannot do follow-up strikes on the ground. Let's see if the combatants play by the rules here as our first round gets underway. Oh! Big shots exchanged in the pocket there. That's a clean right cross there from Max Holloway.
Max Holloway doesn't just throw the cross. He has to know that he's in range, and when he is, he lets it go.
Be mindful of that Holloway blitz. Comes at you with that lead jab.
Max Holloway keeps those hands out in front of him, being able to pick up shots defensively, but also allows for him to get his offense going whenever he decides to.
All right, early round one action here. The game plan, of course, was to come out aggressively, but the landing percentage leaves a lot to be desired.
He hasn't landed anything. He's gonna empty his gas tank trying to finish the fight, but it's not working.
All right, so there it is again. Holloway landing that cross largely at will tonight.
Yeah, Max Holloway is a master of finding ways to hit you. Either it's the jab or it's that beautiful right cross.
Man, there's that body shot again. Defense has got to make some adjustments here.
And if the defense don't get better, at some point you're going to see him start to really show the effects of this body work. I love a fighter that makes that investment into the body early to get the dividends later in the fight.
Well, he's always been known as a great kickboxer, but he's really mixing up the weapons early well.
Yeah, he's doing a good job mixing it all up, putting his opponent on his heels and telling him that he's going to dance his dance. Right now, he's fighting very well.
Oh, he lands another strike to the body, really starting to connect on a lot of shots to the midsection. And these will take their toll as this fight goes into the latter rounds.
A little bit ago, when he was trying to enter, he got hit with a nasty uppercut right on the chin.
Man, Holloway at his relentless best. No breathing room for the opponent as he continues to press forward here. Even that shot right there, he's in constant motion. It sort of bounced off.
It lands, but it bounces right off the shoulders, the arms. He does a great job of moving and seeing everything. It is the shoulders, but you see him with the eyes as the attack comes in his direction. He should have dealt with that kick, man. You got to check him early to try to deter guys from throwing those over and over again.
And now leather being thrown on both sides. Holloway's bleeding from the mouth now. A cut there on his lip. That doesn't look like fun. Round two next. All right, heading back to the corner, and Holloway's corner now. We'll take a look at that lip. The cut man is in, and you got to tighten that up. It's really starting to bleed now. We'll see. All right, so back to the stools we go. They say defense wins championships, and he has not defended well tonight.
He isn't trying.
All right, here we go with our second round. It is Max Holloway and Max Blessed Holloway. All right, so as this next round gets underway, hopefully the good action we saw in the last
no
round
glove
will
touch.
continue. Both fighters certainly had their ups and downs. Both got the offense going. But now we'll see if one fighter or the other can really take control of what has been a very close fight thus far. Ball left hook to the head. It's blocked. Well done to catch the kick. We'll see what he can do with it. Holloway's pretty swollen now in that jaw area. It doesn't appear to be affecting him all that much, but he's absorbed a lot of strikes to the head. Got to figure out a way to raise the guard and be more defensively sound.
There it was, John. A little bit ago, he landed a nice head kick. Got to be very careful.
Oh, a nice shot by him there, and when you see the fatigue on the other side, might be time to really try to serve him up.
Yeah, he's got to go try to get the finish. His opponent is exhausted. He needs to go get this. This is vintage Max Holloway, man. I've seen him. I mean, it looks like him beating up on Anthony Pettis. When Anthony Pettis just couldn't take any more and fell down.
Well, this is absolutely the hurt business. It's hard to see which party is more injured, but I think both fighters have been really effective with their strikes in this one.
Yeah, both guys have been affected. Both guys have been beat up. It's a very competitive fight. Let's see who has the heart to carry them through these very tough moments.
Caught that. Now, there's danger in that, too, because when you start reaching out to catch that kick, here comes the high kick, and then you're in a lot of trouble.
As usual, Holloway's hands and feet are in sync.
Yeah, moving the way that you're supposed to. If you're putting on a technique video, use Max Holloway's stance and ability to press as your guide.
What a shot there on the inside.
He turned his entire body into that uppercut, and it landed exactly as he was hoping for.
Ooh! Big shot, beautiful. Oh. Bruce Buffer has the official. Herb Dean, our referee for this one.
Ready.
All right, so as we get this stand-up only fight underway, just a quick reminder on the rule set: no grappling or wrestling of any type, and fighters also cannot follow up with ground strikes on the canvas. So if you knock your opponent down, you cannot follow up with strikes. Very important to point that out here at the beginning of round one. Oh, nice work there, sort of making himself small to absorb the body shot.
Yeah, he's got to be aware, right? You got to be aware that those shots are coming. And you can tell that in the preparation, him and his team were prepared for all these body kicks.
We were talking about something else, but a moment ago, there was a clean right hand that got through. Well, champ, I'm not suggesting he needs to pace himself necessarily, but throwing caution to the wind and all of these bombs, no good if it doesn't land.
Well, I mean, yeah, it was a game plan, but if it's not landing, he's got to be careful not to get countered because he's overextending him so much. If he gets countered, he may go to sleep.
Oh, nice cross by Joshua Van. He's got pro boxers like Andre Berto talking about how good his boxing is. You see why right there. Classic boxing stance champ out of the young Joshua Van.
And look at him pawing with that lead hand, kind of moving the lead hand towards the opponent, trying to get him to make a move so that then he can react and try to score.
Van's bleeding from the mouth, Daniel. Looks as though there's a cut on his lip. Thankfully, he's a lot tougher than I am.
They just crash into each other, and every time you wonder who's gonna fall.
Gosh, these body kicks, DC, have been the narrative of this fight. He has landed several just in this round alone. Just doing a really nice job fighting on instinct, getting into that striking zone. And oh, that's the biggest shot of the fight thus far. How's his opponent still
I
standing?
mean, I have no idea. This fight is supposed to be over. It might not be over now, but it's gonna be over very soon.
Oh, that power work got through as well.
You better keep those hands high.
Ah, that jab hurt him. Oh, uppercut.
Well, DC kind of just playing with him at this point, right? You think he's got to go in and just get him out of there.
Well, he's trying, but he gets a little bit anxious, so he starts... Oh my goodness, John. They said he couldn't do it. This man believed, and he got the job done. Now, he is the champion of the world.
All right, to make this title fight official, here's Bruce.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean's called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 30 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout and new undisputed UFC flyweight champion of the world, Joshua the Fearless Van.
ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so we are underway with this highly anticipated stand-up only clash. So these ladies got to play by the rules here tonight. No grappling whatsoever. Jiu-jitsu fighters need not apply. You also can't do any follow-up strikes on the floor. Let's see who the last woman standing will be. That's a nice 1-2 there from Rose Namajunas, all set up by that brilliant footwork. Great fundamentals.
I mean, fundamentals at its best. Rose Namajunas just defines that. I mean, she's never where you expect her to be. She's never just standing still. She's constantly moving and always seems to be a step ahead of her competition.
That was a pretty big head kick a moment ago. Well, this is a more offensively powerful Namajunas at flyweight, but you see, always mindful of her defense, too.
Yeah, very defensively responsible, very good footwork, always kind of showing you more than you can analyze when you're inside the octagon. And when she's ready, she will spring to action and try to land something that'll end the fight.
Oh, and there it is, lead left hook from Namajunas. That weapon's been there all night.
My favorite punch that Rose throws. Her footwork is very good, and she just kind of lunges into that lead left hook.
Well, she got caught overextending there a little bit, champ. She has gotten off to an aggressive, albeit not effective start.
Yeah, but then that's the question. When do you abandon the game plan and reel everything in? This young lady needs to reel it all in right now.
Feint left there by Rose Namajunas.
Never seen anything like this, J.A. How in the world are these two women still standing?
Uppercut to the head, instead it's blocked by Namajunas. Oh, beautiful cross, and she got it home there. Her hand speed is something else.
For all the things that she does well, the hand speed pops off the page, especially when she lets that cross fly.
90 seconds now to go in the round. Oh, beautifully done. Got the foot right there to the midsection yet again.
I mean, this young lady.
Talked a lot about just fighting on instinct, finding that zone, and she is doing exactly what she set out to do.
Very rarely does a fighter deliver on everything they say. This young lady is doing that and more.
Looked like maybe she buckled her a little bit with a body shot a moment ago.
I mean, that looked like it hurt bad.
The start of round two. Thug Rose Namajunas and Rose Namajunas. Well, pretty good showcase for these two women in the previous round. As our next round gets underway, some risk management in the previous 5 minutes.
This is a big moment for both of these fighters. Somebody is really going to have to make a decision that they're the one that's going to get their hand raised. The previous round was way too close.
She's really starting to put together some significant body shots here, attacking both sides now.
No idea how these two women are standing. They are both landing massive shots.
Great block there. Punishing elbow right off the gut. Well, her body work has always drawn rave reviews, but she has really taken it to the next level here tonight. Total volume to the body all night, and she's not throwing every one of them with fight-ending intentions. A lot of bruising on the ribs of the opposition. Namajunas always with responsible high right guard, trying to find an angle to land a strike.
Yeah, does a great job with her lead hand, faking
What the hell is this? Oh, he quit. They quit. Easy win. They quit. Amazing. If you're new to the channel, welcome to the kingdom. He quit. Nice. Amazing.
Good. Ready.
All right, so this highly anticipated stand-up only event is now underway. Friendly reminder on the rules, and hopefully you play by them. No grappling of any type. So if you like striking, this is the event for you. Also, fighters do not do follow-up strikes on the floor. This is a stand-up only event. Let's see how it plays out. Oh, that is a huge land with the right hand for Max Holloway. I'm not sure how much more the opponent can take, to be honest.
You will not stand in there if you're getting hit in the face by those strikes with Max Holloway. When Max is flowing, it seems like he's just touching you early, but later he really starts to set down on his punches to finish fights.
Huge head kick there a moment ago. Don't want to eat too many more of those. Holloway wide-eyed as he presses forward as usual.
I mean, Max Holloway and his ability to press you is nothing short of extraordinary.
Oh, great extension on the kick there by Yair Rodriguez. Such a difficult proposition on the feet. You never know what's coming. Switches stances beautifully. Rodriguez is sharp here early. Oh, and he caught the kick.
How many times can he just explode before he starts to fatigue himself? Because every time he goes, it's a massive explosion.
That's how it's done, right? Land and then not be there for the return shot.
I mean, you got to stay elusive.
Discriminating, attacking the thigh pretty effectively.
Yeah, we have seen that time and time again. Started mixed martial arts, people throw leg kicks. Right now, you can see him.
Rodriguez put it all together here on the feet tonight. He's bounced around a little bit from training camps, Jackson Wink MMA, Kings MMA. He's had a lot of good influences in his young MMA career. So just over 20 total strikes have landed for Yair Rodriguez. Oh, perhaps an overreaction from the boot, but that body shot looked pretty nasty.
John, you can tell that those are starting to do some damage. This dude better start tucking his elbow.
Oh, now we're seeing a lot of work to the body. A couple of those shots got through, and those will add up quickly, right? Even if you have the strongest core in the game, you don't want to take too many of those shots in and around your organs. Rodriguez is cut above the eye, and that blood figures to start to trickle down. Could compromise his vision here moving forward. right, so the body shot, but not total absorption, I guess.
No, John, because he's keeping his elbow tucked. It's hard to counter body shots. What you can do, though, is try to defend yourself so you're not taking them clean.
One round down. All right, the round is over, and Rodriguez bleeding from the forehead here a bit. Hopefully they can get that under control so it doesn't trickle down into his eyes in the next round. All right, let us now take a look back at some of the replays, Daniel, from that previous round. And he certainly has the hands and the feet going tonight as he comes. All right, DC, here we go. Round two. How good is this? Max Holloway versus Yair Rodriguez. All right, next round is now underway. I thought there was pretty good back and forth action in the previous fight.
Yes, it wasn't a bar fight. It wasn't two guys throwing a kick and stick at each other. But you did see times where they came together and you saw the skill level of these two fighters.
Some nice power there with the left hook upstairs. Oh, that was clean. That's been a weapon he's used all night. The cross is there for Holloway.
Time and time again, Max Holloway throws that beautiful right cross.
Well, he might be working towards an attritive knockout here tonight as he continues to pepper that body. Look at those numbers, bottom of your screen. That has been the most significant stat in this fight. The body strikes landed for this young man, working here towards the best performance of his UFC career.
Yeah, let me tell you.
Well, this is some of the best action we've seen in a while, unless you like defense. Both fighters really trying to impose their game on the other.
Well, John, neither one of them allows for the other guy to get momentum. The moment it moves in one direction, it just sways right back. Both are competing at a high level.
Champ, you first marveled at Yair Rodriguez on The Ultimate Fighter. In terms of his kicking game and his speed, I'm not sure there's a comp on this whole roster.
Yeah, I mean, Yair Rodriguez is explosive. He's got that real wide stance. Back and forth we go. These two guys are trading huge shots.
This is crazy round of fight.
Oh, nice body shot.
Total strikes. He gets back up. The question is for how long?
This dude is hurt, but he's still fighting.
Oh, opponent getting a bit desperate now. I'm not sure how much is left in the tank.
But I mean, John, you could see it from the very start of the fight. He started so quick as if he thought he was going to get this guy out of there in the first round. But now he's paying for it. As a young fighter, you got to know, you got to really reserve yourself knowing the fight might go long.
Oh, feints up.
This guy right here. Wow.
All right, so Max blessed Holloway.
If you're new to the channel, welcome to the kingdom. There it is.
Ready? Good.
All right, first round is underway, and of course, one thing that jumped off the page on the tail of the tape, the obvious discrepancy in reach. How does that play into a strategy that remains to be seen? We've seen fighters who have an edge in reach, but they haven't always gotten the better of the striking exchanges. Let's see if he can employ the jab and keep his opponent on the outside.
Fast leg kick lands. Another big body kick lands.
Well, he says timing plus speed equals power. It's a pleasure to watch Sean O'Malley work on the feet.
Yeah, and it's never one direction. Sean O'Malley does a good job of stepping in both directions and always keeping his opponents confused.
Oh, and he caught the kick. Man, he's so good. That's a right cross from hell from O'Malley.
I mean, Sean O'Malley's right hand is one of the best singular shots in all of mixed martial arts. What a punch by O'Malley.
Man, back and forth we go, and early on, these guys getting after it.
They told us it would be fun, and so far, they've delivered.
So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These are going to take their toll as this fight goes on. Champ, I stopped short of using the word dominant, but getting close to it. This kickboxer is something tonight.
Well, he's doing a really good job. He's mixing it all up. He's mixing up the targets, and he's doing it so early. He's got his opponent playing catch-up from the very start of the fight.
Oh, spinning kick to the body, and the opponent looks like me on the treadmill this morning. He is gassed out.
He is getting worn out with all of these body attacks. None more than that spinning kick.
Cross lands for Dominic Cruz. He's had that weapon going all night. We'll see if he can follow it up here.
He's so powerful for this weight class. He's so skilled and gifted. This guy's a beast, man. Dominic Cruz looks amazing tonight.
Oh, another body shot gets through. Gotta think he's starting to feel those in the midsection.
Yeah, and you know, if you're the opponent also, you know that you're making that investment into the body. And even though you may not be able to see the work that you're doing yet, at some point, it's going to start to pay dividends.
Oh, he lands another strike to the body, really starting to connect on a lot of shots to the midsection, and these will take their toll as this fight goes into the latter rounds. Oh, man, looks like he ate another body shot there. Can't absorb too many more of those.
I mean, you can tell that he's starting to feel it right in the midsection. He better start to tuck those elbows, or he's going to really struggle with that down the stretch. Oh! They both threw really hard.
10 seconds to go in the round. That uppercut is good. What a fight so far. All right, let us now check out some of the action, DC, and what a display of body striking there in that previous round.
I mean, the last time I saw this done at this level was Valentina Shevchenko and Jessica Eye. Body kick, body kick, body kick. Eventually look for him to go over the top to try to end the fight.
You ready, John? You good?
Second round underway. All right, next round is now underway. DC, any major takeaways after the previous 5 minutes?
That both of these guys are very evenly matched. The matchmaker did a fantastic job when they put these two in the octagon. So even though it wasn't crazy, you got to see high-level mixed martial arts.
Well, new round, same result as he continues to punish the body yet again, just as he did in the previous round. Oh, big
my
power
goodness.
strikes landed on both sides.
I think one of O'Malley's biggest gifts is his ability to change angles and change directions. He's never on a straight line. He's constantly moving.
Well, new round, same narrative. He continues to punish the body yet again, just as he did in the previous frame. forget moves like Jagger, right? Moves like Cruz, figure eight footwork on full display here tonight.
Dominic Cruz's footwork can confuse and stymie anyone. And tonight, he looks like he put that into effect. And his dude is off. He thinks that his mom's out for Thanksgiving, but nope. You're in the middle of an octagon, dude. Get your hands up.
That one hurt him bad.
He's got to keep pressing here. This dude is hurt, and he's still firing back.
Ooh, thank you, man. Yay. Oh, no.
It did not take long for these fighters to find the flow state tonight.
I mean, both of them are finding that space in their fighting style that allows for them to operate at a super elite level. Both truly having tremendous performance.
Well, as soon as he goes with that high guard, he pays for it to the body. You see the bruises really starting to accumulate now.
In the beginning of the fight, you think, I got to protect my head at all costs. Right now, I believe that this guy has to worry about his body. Look at how red the side of his body is. He's got to change something.
Man, these guys have some chins on them. Huge shots being landed on both sides. Nice leg kick there by Sean O'Malley. Final seconds here. Oh, range management at its finest. The opponent retreats, still gets hit.
He still gets to him. I thought.
All right, so there's the end of the round and the tide.
Ready? Good.
All right, here we go, third and final round. He can't really stay upright because of that body damage, or so it appears. You don't stand up, it's a TKO. Oh my goodness, another crippling body shot got through.
This guy is digging to the body. Better get those elbows.
Oh, big left.
Oh, that's big.
Both fighters land simultaneously.
Caught that kick there.
Man, his opponent just continues to recover. We acknowledge that, but the striking advantage here is pretty crazy.
I mean, he just got to find the final blow. It looks like it's going to take one big one to end this night. He just have not been able to find that one shot.
Oh, he hurt him. He's in trouble. He gets it up.
Well, if he has had a better all-around performance, then I have not been privy to it. He found the flow state early, fighting on instinct, not overthinking in the octagon, and that has really been the narrative in this fight. One fighter has all the answers, the other has failed to adjust. Oh, the sugar show. Sean O'Malley lands the left hand.
That was beautiful. Great setup, great precision, and now he has his opponent hurt.
Oh!
Bro, he's in the zone, right? Sometimes you're just in the zone.
Oh my goodness, he got his head snapped back again.
Got hit again. He had to keep those hands high. Got hurt again.
Oh, he's backing off now, trying to avoid getting hit.
And it sucks because this kid's going to go back and watch this fight, and we will not have...
If you're new to the channel, welcome to the kingdom. There it is.
Now to Bruce Buffer for...
Woo!
Well, Sugar Sean O'Malley had some doubters coming in here tonight, but he mutes those naysayers yet.
All right, y'all. I'll be back. I'm gonna do a I'll be back. I'm gonna do an intermission. Well, with respect to UFC 300, the Sphere show, and anything else, there is nothing quite like a Conor McGregor pay-per-view. That is our reality tonight, DC.
The type of emotion that this man brings out of his fans, I don't know that we've ever seen anything like it. It's always an experience when the notorious Conor McGregor makes his way to the octagon. But when it comes to the skills, he has A-plus skills across the board. He's got tremendous striking, he's got great cardio, unbelievable hand speed, and his boxing has jumped levels since preparing to fight Floyd Mayweather. This guy is absolutely world-class.
A lot of people don't like the word clutch in professional sports, but he seems to have that as well, an ability to rise to the occasion. We'll see if he can channel that prime form tonight in another big spot.
They got nothing on.
Conor McGregor, ready to battle and take home that elusive UFC gold. Well, we can only hope before Max Holloway's career is said and done that the UFC touches down in Hawaii, because this athlete deserves as much. Future Hall of Famer, maybe the best boxer on the roster, and one of your best friends in the sport as well.
If there's a guy that deserves to fight in front of an adoring home crowd, it's Max Holloway. Max Holloway is one of those guys that has shown time and time again that he's willing to fight anyone. And John, we were so worried about him at UFC 300 against Justin Gaethje. What did he do? Not only did he fight well, he was able to secure the biggest win and knock out his career. Now, Max is starting to feel the starter that his fighting style seems to require.
Max Holloway with another massive opportunity in front of him tonight. More often than not, he capitalizes. We'll see how it goes. Max Holloway set to fight the notorious Conor McGregor. Our tale of the tape for this featherweight championship fight. All right, now for the official introductions. We go inside the octagon to Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds for the undisputed UFC Heavyweight Championship of the world. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the challenger, the notorious Conor McGregor. And now, introducing the champion, fighting out of the red corner, presenting the reigning, defending, undisputed UFC Featherweight Champion of the world, Max Blessed Holloway.
Well, Conor, the referee for this one, as good as any man in the business. All right, here we go. The rematch is upon us. Conor McGregor and Max Holloway, they met for the first time with a Boston, Massachusetts backdrop in 2013. Fans are excited that they've been rebooked tonight.
They are such different fighters today opposed to who they were so many years ago. Max Holloway today is an absolute savage, but he's got to get Conor McGregor to respect him. And for Conor McGregor, he needs to go out there and be a sniper. Find the range, force Holloway to make a mistake, and capitalize on it.
Nice job by Conor McGregor on the feet. You got to think his longtime chief corner, John Kavanagh, likes what he is seeing out of his pupil early tonight. Good footwork for Max Holloway offensively, defensively. His volume is something with which to contend, man.
John, that's one thing that most people don't give Max credit for. It's that beautiful stance, getting forward, hands always moving, and overwhelming his opponents with his volume.
Both fighters throwing heat now.
Kind of feeling out process right now. Both guys trying to see exactly how they're going to approach this thing.
Right hook attempt. That's a miss.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, don't see that technique every day. Beautiful cartwheel cut.
Beautiful.
Just over 2 minutes, round one. His opponent in a world of trouble.
Such a sneaky head kick. He did not recognize it was coming high, and now he got him hurt bad. Body shot.
Oh, huge right hand. So just over 20 total strikes have landed for Max Blessed Holloway. Well, I'm no fighter, but if I rock a guy to that extent, I feel like I'm closing the show.
Absolutely. You got to go close the show if you get a guy hurt that bad. You cannot back off and take your time. He's ripe for the picking. Go and pick the fruit.
Max Holloway at his best in the stand-up here tonight. Could there be any better representation of Hawaiian MMA than Max Blessed Holloway? All right, so perhaps he's going to have to address something defensively. There is a legitimate cut around his eye.
Yeah, he got cut on the eye from that last strike. He's got to pay attention now before it gets worse.
And that's the danger in the engagement there.
5 minutes down. All right, that is it for that round, and McGregor's got a real significant cut above the eye. We'll see if the cut man can stop the bleeding. All right, let us get you some replays from that previous round. He certainly got a lot done on the feet, and as such, he has opened up a pretty significant gash above his opponent's eye.
Yeah, it was a buildup. He just kept popping him. He kept hitting him until something opened him up. And now he can see the damage that he's inflicting. Nothing feels better to a fighter than to see the person wearing your work. That is exactly what's going on right now.
And the cut man is not the only one that is... Well, if you have ever found the zone on a basketball court as a shooter, you know what this man is feeling right now. He's got all the skills flowing tonight.
It's happened for me a number of occasions where the basketball hoop looks 6 feet long. I mean, this guy tonight looks like he can put a basketball in an ocean and he can hit a takedown from a mile away. He looks amazing. Holloway does a lot of his work with his hands, but if you're just boxing Max Holloway, you are behind. He's that good with his activity and his volume.
Starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there. Just over 3 minutes now to go in round two.
Danielson at Del Valley.
Ha! Oh, beautiful job by him there. It's not a single strike, everything in combination.
Yeah, John, it's entry, it's timing. He's doing everything right, and it leads to him landing those punches in combination.
So the unofficial numbers thus far, 53 total strikes have landed for Max Holloway. And landing with 53% accuracy tonight against Conor McGregor. Looking to establish the jab here. Nicely done by McGregor. Under a minute here to go in round two. Oh, that's a beautiful thing, right? You get the opponent to drop the hands, and then you switch up the kick.
John, do you plan that, or does it just kind of happen?
I think you just got to be fighting on instinct. Huge kick right there. Don't want to take too many more of those. All right, we now re-rack some of the highlights from the previous round, of which there were a lot.
You okay? Ready? Fight.
Round three of a possible five. All right, next round is underway. Hopefully the action continues at a high level. Pretty good first 5 minutes.
Pretty good first 5 minutes. Both of them really picked it up. Let's see who decides they're going to lead the dance as we go forward.
All Max Holloway here as he lands the cross yet again. Not much being done defensively, champ.
I mean, you know it's coming. It's on you to stop it, though. If you don't stop it, Max will continue to throw it.
Looking to land the leg kick now. Oh, that's going to leave a mark. That right thigh really starting to show some bruising.
What a beautiful setup on that head kick. Now Johnny's got to find that finish.
Big left hand now. midsection. Had a lot of success with it in the previous round and picking up exactly where he left off. Man, he doesn't even always put full throttle, full power into it, but that left hand just continues to land for McGregor.
Yeah, and when he hits people, they fall down. It is what it is.
75 total strikes have landed for Max Blessed Holloway. And landing with 46% accuracy tonight against Conor McGregor. Oh, he lands another strike to the body here, really starting to connect on a lot of strikes to the midsection here in the latter stages of this fight. Well, didn't take long. You see the signs of bruising on the outside of that lead leg. Flowing, and then you need a strike like that to get him off his game.
Massive shot just landed. Sorry to cut you off, Jay.
Big left hand there inside. Oh, so there's the horn at the end of the round. He got knocked down near the end of it, saved by the bell. He will live to fight on. The question is for how long. Let's get you a replay from that previous round. It was the big knockdown courtesy of that kick that nearly closed the show for good.
It almost closed the show, but nothing's more discouraging than when you get somebody hurt that bad and you don't shut the door. He has to go back to work now knowing that he's got about as tough a guy as he's ever had in front of him in the octagon tonight.
Ready? Good? Okay, let's go.
Fourth round of a possible 5 to decide the UFC featherweight title. Oh, that's a big connection there from McGregor, DC.
I mean, big strike landed for Ireland's favorite son, Conor McGregor.
Trading huge shots here. We'll see who's the last man standing. Swing and a miss with that punch by McGregor. And straight punch lands. That's as good a punch as he's thrown all night.
The punch that lands down the middle, the one that you don't feel, is the ones that land perfect. And that
Holloway just looked completely
oh, my man, look at Max Holloway! Oh!
big right hand there.
Oh, he took a left hook there.
All right, I'm out. Shout out to everybody that likes the squad. I appreciate y'all, man. But until next time.